Still work, kinda. Just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling. Kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on a car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling. Kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling. Kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling. Kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruiser. Content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whisper, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mike muted the whole time.
Welcome in.
Arizona 12/19/2008. It's gonna be clear for report. Showing
So you guys are here.
Disaster and Ward 10/25/2009. It's gonna be clear for report as well. No 27 pound.
Caleb 24TX says, howdy, Mr. John.
Howdy to you.
Texasman the Legend says, howdy, John and Trunkies.
Howdy to you. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix something real quick. As usual, would it be a John show without fixing something?
10-4.
Let's see if that's better. Nope. Already unpowered.
Bubba 2620 says, 9:15. Not bad, John.
Not bad, right?
Good evening.
Good evening to you.
Eric Zach's Outdoors says, hi, John.
Hi.
Have a safe night.
Will do.
20-05, check your public service.
Who's public servicing?
Texasman the Legend says, America.
Miracle.
Anteam says, hey, Mr. Scan.
Howdy. Where's my flashlight? There's my flashlight. Welcome in, everyone.
Caleb 24TX says it isn't a John stream without something messing up.
That's right.
Stream Element says, Anteam just cheered 100 bits.
Anti-AM.
Razor Kimberly says, hello, John.
Hello to you.
Big Devevch says, somebody has been working on that New Year's resolution finally.
Auntie Am sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you. Anti-AM.
Nora 0044.
That'll speed up here in just a second. I'll get that fixed.
Hype train started. Let's go.
Hype train.
01005008 01005008.
Let's go, guys. Hype train already. Just getting
Scanner
started.
says, hype train started, let's go. LeBoy12G says, I literally opened Twitch 15 minutes ago to see if you were streaming, and then I saw the notification.
Blazer Kimberly sent 25 bits on Twitch.
Thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Blazer Kimberly just cheered 25 bits.
Oh, we have 2 alerts
Bubba
going off.
2620 says, you could just steal another flashlight.
No.
Bio Preppers 1 says, I'm cold.
I'm gonna use my own flashlight.
Camera Oldtide 66 says, hello, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Sparky4 says, sup, John.
What's happening? All right. Should be good. I'll start TikTok in a minute. Let's get past our hype train. Everybody, hop on the train, guys. Hop on the train. Train is starting.
Stream Element says, Alyssa112024 just subscribed.
Thank you. Alyssa, thank you.
10-4.
Big EC with the sub. Why is it not telling me?
Caleb24TX says, I'm going to send you $49 more for tonight.
Well, thank you
Keep
for
an eye
that.
out.
Will do.
Big Egg 2022 says, welcome.
Welcome. Look at this top up. It's kind of cool, actually.
505.
Hemi9588 says, choo choo.
Just got started. Got a hype train. You guys are gonna be able to hear me better if I put the top down.
Who knew you'd be right on time? I had to put my daughter to bed.
Liveboy 12G sent 71 bits
Thank you for the bits.
on Twitch.
Stream Element says, LeBoy 12G just cheered 71 bits.
Thank you. Little boy, thank you.
Byjack2 sent 500 bits on Twitch.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Big Egg 2022 just cheered 500 bits.
All right, got double alerts going on.
Caleb24TX says, after what you did for the guy last night, I have to keep it going.
Thank you. Well, I got double alerts going on. It'll only happen on probably on Twitch. So what do you need? Over, buddy? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on over.
Leninman says,
Come on over.
Hi, John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
All right, there you go. Go, go, go. Okay.
Hype train level up now at level 2.
We're
Big
at
Dave
level 2.
BTEX sent 245 bits on Twitch.
Let's not go here.
Stream Element says, Big Dave just cheered 245 bits.
Thank you, 245 bits. I'm gonna go down Sycamore. I need to take this off.
Caleb24TX says it is ticket-free Thursday.
That's no tickets Thursday. Everyone had a good day today. My voices, are they gone again? Oh, should be working.
BC underscore sticker underscore guys sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Says, BC underscore sticker underscore guys just cheered 1,000 bits.
BC
Cherry Lee
stickers,
says,
thank you.
Hey.
Thank you for that. BC stickers with 1,000 bits. Let's go. What'd that do to our hype train?
Lemon says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Caleb24TX says we just started and we already have hype trains.
Let's go.
Poplar26 says, good evening.
Good evening to you. Tough crowd tonight.
Bandmum2024 says, hi John.
Howdy to you.
Stream Element says, Legion Mute just subscribed.
Thank you. Legion Mute, thank you for that.
William Paul Henry 9428. William Paul Henry 9428. 128.
Country Boy 231123 says, always film 50.
Always.
Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Hope Alert 26 says, Thirsty Thursday.
Not really our theme, but
Caleb 24TX says, since we are doing so well, can you say the Q word, John?
I'm not gonna do
Smiley
that.
face emoji.
not doing that.
Responded at 9.
560 North State Highway 288B, room 128. The Parker Hotel.
Stream
room
Element says,
128.
Galactic Zach just
40-year-old
subscribed.
male
Thank
with
you.
a
Freight
right
train
eye.
level up now at level 3.
Let's go. Galactic Zach with the subscription. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Vehicle is going to be unoccupied. It's going to be out of the roadway. No accident occurred.
See what's happening down here.
Vehicle is clear and true.
Bubba 2620 says, can you say the R word, John?
No.
26 on a 2018 Chevy
that would be mean.
Silver. Have an owner of Andrew Evans with the land
That'd be
tax
mean.
and the address.
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas, Central Time. Caleb 24TX says, keep an eye out for the shopping cart gang.
Yeah, they
Eric
were,
Han Zach's Outdoors says 8 inches of snow last Saturday.
man.
70 degrees this Saturday. Hope the host starts.
Our temperature should be on the top there. I don't know what it is. The car says 67. 67. That's what the car says. And the kids, they say that too.
K. Casper says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you, Kekasper.
Stream Element says, Cash App $extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Definitely. It's your world, Black Truck. It's your world, Black Truck. I'm just in it.
33 revise.
32, you can show 2 fingers.
Hamilton with 2 in custody. The winners for the night so far.
Caleb 24TX says, I see what you did with the temperature. 6 sevenths.
K. Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much,
Stream Element says, K. Casper just cheered 100 bits. Big Ek 2022 says, they changes the rules for music loudness in LJ. Class in 72 says, hello John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
I'm good. So what time? It has to be off by when at 7:30 or something?
Antiem says, 114th Street, go me.
At the AM, thank you. 114 streams. That's a lot of streams.
Big Ek 2022 says, 10 p.m. except Friday, Saturday midnight. 903 Print Guy says, what up, dog?
What's happening, 903? I figured they'd have made it like 6. All the Lake Jackson Karens clutching their pearls. Probably still clutching their pearls if they made it till 10.
good for F. Frank 632.
Caleb 24TX says good news, the temperature is supposed to get warmer this week.
I like that.
Okay.
49083.3. 49083.3.
Big Devech says, 30-second left. Let's go. Big Egg 2022 says, outside bars nothing louder than 75 decibels. Shirley says, 44 stream streak, yay.
Good job. Thank you for 44 streams.
Hype train ended at level 3. Thank you.
All right, guys. Our hype train ended at level 3 tonight.
Big Egg 2022 says, choo choo.
Thank you for that.
Handy 9588 says, I made charo beans for the first time today and they were amazing. Lots of leftovers trunkies.
Tell them that. They'll come to our house. Be like, where's the beans? They were really good. I'm not a bean fan. So, but I like those.
Caleb 24TX says, good job team, just watch for the snipe.
Watch for the snipe.
Team says, choo choo. Poplar 26 says, here.
12.
Klassen 72 says, so that means John's gonna fart a lot tonight. Bubba 2620 says, John's got the toots tonight.
You don't know that. There's no proof, and you can talk to my lawyer.
Show me primary discard.
How about that? I'm gonna sue you for defamation.
4827 disregard.
490.
Cherryly says, he will be stinking up the car tonight.
I legit need a drink. Do I want lemonade tonight? I almost want lemonade.
Klassen 72 says, toot toot. Cherie _Cherry _CC says, great, thanks for the heads up for the farts tonight. Bubba 2620 says, proofs in the pudding. Emmy 9588 says, it's definitely going on rotation here. Baron _Strange says, John, have you seen any ICE agents in Brazoria County?
Not really. We're a red state.
Caleb
That doesn't apply to
24TX
us.
says, attorney here. He allegedly farted. Banmum 2024 says, Pammy can tow down in the kitchen.
We're a red.
Bit 918 says, call Dora Shield line no matter what. Big Devech says, watch for the snipe toot toot.
Everybody
Melinda
double-
Willman subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that, Melinda. Ooh, let me turn on the defrost for you guys.
Kazasmaidago says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello.
Snoop 10 says it's party time.
It's party time.
Little Bit 918 says, hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello.
Tammy 9588 says, oh, and there's grape salad for dessert. Sorry, babe, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, you did. I didn't get any of that. I did not know that was a thing. I don't know what it is, but it sounds pretty good.
I have to get it correct. 50179
Caleb24TX says, I saw a Frumman's video after court and he went asking people where the best lemon pound cake was.
That's all. So happy he won. We would have been screwed.
Bubba2620 says, sounds soothing.
That would have been precedent setting. Cops can sue you if they don't like what you say to them. That's what it would have been.
Yana says, what is grape salad?
Don't know.
If you would, could you?
I didn't get invited to eat any, so I don't know.
No.
Clear still there.
We got 255 miles of gas for tonight, guys.
50179 5179.
Clear 705 call notes when you're ready. It was called in for a reckless
Little Bit
driver driving
918
along the
says,
roadway,
Pam,
speeding
since they're
erratic.
all asking what it is, can I have all of it?
Pick up
Caleb24TX says, does anybody want a steak and cheese taquito? Wasmatao0 says, oh, we back on the John again. Yay.
304, we returning to the T building to get more A-frames.
Wonder why my stream did not start on TikTok. Maybe I got banned?
Bubba2620 says, John, you should have way more than that. Theon Proudnyana says, sounds good. Love grapes and cream cheese. Classin72 says, always film 5-0. Wasmatao0 says John never laughs at the back on the John jokes. Crying face emoji.
Try stopping it and start.
Law_Mayaza_ says, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. Theon Proudnyana says, thanks, Pam. Caleb24TX says no printer, John.
Nope. No printer tonight.
Wasmatao0 says Colt 45? Nah. Old E-Babbed.
Too far.
SpoopyX says, hello everyone.
Hi. Voices are gonna go off for a second.
It was.
Nope, I did not get banned. Hi, voices are back on.
712, you can show the West Campus is now secure.
Okay.
Popular 26 says, spicy. Sable 12 says, evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Bubba 2620 says, testing.
701, I'm back out, people.
Clear.
Oh, it didn't go live. There was some sort of error. EMS call over there.
Erican Zach's Outdoors says someone is asking why TT ended.
I don't know. I'm trying to get it working now.
Wait a second, one number.
I tried to restart it. It started now. Hopefully it's going now. They're just whispering, aren't they?
000. Big Dave 000 sent a heartbeat for 1 coins.
Thank you so much for that. Now we're working. Thank you, Big Dave.
Here's the big reflect that tire was provided.
That voice is way too slow. Let's see if we can make it through the night without changing it. Let's get a drink, guys. We have 254 miles of gas. Gas is $3.46. $3.46. That's nasty.
Attention, Freeport Fire. Attention, Freeport Fire. Immediate route to Pier 30, 1601, State Highway 332. For a flower pot where a cigarette was put out that keeps igniting. Caller stated they've been putting water on it.
Says mellow
Fire
yellow.
keeps igniting about every 10 minutes.
Hammy
They're not able to keep
9588
it out.
says, is your TT
Fire's
ended or
going to be
lit?
contained. At
Nope,
this
it should be
time.
going.
It's
going now. It stopped it first time, and then now it's going down. It should be going now. In theory, we should be working. Let's get a drink.
Settlement by we were checking the settlement back to City Hall.
I see people double tapping. Thank you so much for that.
Spooky X says, John, the first vote mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow.
Snoop 10 says Detective John on the case. Bubba 2620 said, root beer. Caleb 24TX says, how can you not put a fire out of a flower pot?
I don't know. I was gonna leave that alone. I was like, all right, maybe it's a really big flower pot.
Alright, have a good one then.
Spooky X says, vanilla root beer.
Oh, I know what I need to do. No, not sugar free. I need all the sugar I can get. I want more sugar. Extra sugar. This ain't Taco Bell.
Hope Alert 26 says, still a reward for my Bobcat.
I found a Bobcat, but it wasn't yours. It was some other guy's Bobcat. Was he?
10 says Dr. Pepper all the way.
I went with root beer.
Caleb 24TX says they have packets of sugar Menti. LeBoy 12G says they sell bottles of Baja Blast in the fridge.
Ah,
Cherie 70 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
hello. Thank you so much for the heart me.
Sorry.
Hope
I
Alert
was
26
talking in the chat. I'm
says,
sorry. Hello. Hello to you.
Spooky X says, hi cashier, I hope your day is going well.
How's it going, man?
Going all right.
All right. One drink for tonight. Oh, and hold on.
John Biddy.
Cherry 70 cent for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
Cherie 70 sent a donut for 30 coins.
With the donut. Thank you.
She sent a hand hearts for 100 coins.
Tony Deal Me to 3 says, hey cashier, do you have lots condoms and a Dr. Pepper please? Bubba 2620 says, Carden. Spooky X says, have you seen my Bobcat?
All right.
Angie Crime Late sees sent to Go Popular for 5 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular. I'll get you guys off black screen in just a second.
Cherie 70 sent a dolphin for
Thank you for
60 coins.
Thank you for the dolphin. 60 dolphin.
Sent a club cheers for 1 coin.
Erican Zach's Outdoors says, redacted LOL.
Thanks, man.
Tony
Have a good
Deal
night.
Me to 3 says, always film 50.
Always,
And
always.
Jip Only 416 says, hey John and Crunkies.
Hey,
Cherry 70 sent a love you so much for 8 coins.
thank you so much.
Snoop can send a Galaxy for 1,000 coins.
1,000. Thank you for the Galaxy.
TX says we are stuck in the trunk.
Nobody's stuck in the trunk again. Thank you. Snoop K10. Thank you for the Galaxy.
Brown Boy 979 sent a goat for 11 coins.
Let's go with the goat. I'll turn this one down. All right, let's get to work. Oh, what, now you're not working?
Snoop can send in a donut for 30 coins.
With the donut, thank you.
Snoop 10 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
All right, got our drink. We'll soon have the big scanner on. Right now, that's what we'll do. We'll get right to work.
Snoop can send to Lucky Lenses for 15 coins.
With the Lucky Lenses, thank you. Make sure it's on.
Caleb24TX says if they gave you fuel points, you would have free gas for life.
Right?
That's good.
Bubba2620 says, John, I'm sorry, I'm a broke trunkie. Snoop10 says keep doing great work.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the Galaxy and the donuts thing and the heart me.
720. You'll hit large. Just search of the vehicle.
What? Why are you searching vehicles, Freeport? Dang it, I just realized for my new project that we have going on, might be 1 phone short. We're not gonna be able to make it with just 5 phones.
720. You'll hit large.
Spooky says, John, out of curiosity, how much are the fountain drinks there?
I don't even know. 87 cents, I think?
Kathy.Jolene.McHugh sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
Caleb24TX says, thank you, John, for being here.
Good. What's wrong? East Park and East 7th Street.
JL Hotshot Trucking sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
PX says, that's a good deal. Not many places around me have fountain drinks. Yeah, I'm forced to buy bottles.
Oh.
Too damn expensive. Kathy.Jolene.McHugh says, hello everyone out there tonight.
Hello to you.
Freakin' Star sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Freakin' Star with the heart me.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Staff 457.
With the follow, thank you for that.
Report searching your arrival location. Got a 1-story commercial.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is the BC scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. You'll hear the scanner in the background. We're going to listen to that. We're going to record.
3.5 west 094 59.8.
We're going to record police interactions. Do me a favor, hit subscribe or follow depending on which platform you're watching me on.
Freakin' Star says 79 cents plus tax for a 44 ounces drink.
Laura B was sent a heart meat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the army. Laura B.
Yeah.
And where?
Laura B7 sent a creeper for 10 coins. Freaking Star sent a GG for 1 coin. Laura B7 sent a horseshoes for 10 coins.
Freaking Star sent a rose for 1 coin. Freaking Star sent a chili for 1 coin.
Where are they out at a tent? That's what I'd like to know. That has to be behind. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess always. That's the last time I knew that they were busting people. Let's go see if they're back there.
Freaking Star sent a dolphin for 10 coins.
Thank you for the 10 dolphins.
Where?
Oh, 1 dolphin. I didn't know a dolphin was 10 coins. Learn something every day.
Building back around to be long.
Where?
Freaking Star sent a lightning bolt for 1 coin.
Freaking Star sent a lightning bolt for 1 coin.
Freaking Star sent a squirrel for 1 coin.
Caleb 24TX says I'll be John. Snoop 10 says I love the red, white, and blue, just not when they are flashing behind me.
That's right.
Middle name Joe, Denver 22526, 22526.
Alright, that's county, not Clute.
Portion pretty clear.
Joe 39,909 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Cakespur.
Bubba 2620 says, John, if you see a dolphin crossing the road, you best hit it for those 10 points.
Okay, gotcha.
Snoop 10 sent a creeper for 4 coins. Joe 39,909 sent a game controller for 100 coins.
Thank you. With the game controller. Appreciate you. We start a little later on Thursday because usually nothing happens.
39909 sent a level up Sparks for 99 coins.
Level up Sparks Cake. Thank you. Thank you for leveling up.
Houston 107. Shot 20, shot 17, close by. Houston 107, received.
I wish I looked at the API to see if it could tell me what you leveled up to, and I can't find it.
Houston received. 20, shot 17, close by.
Davidson Road, movie for the vehicle that is on Owen Street. Elderly driver reporting believes that they are confused 149 driving. Go ahead. Respond to Owen Street at Davidson Road, movie for a vehicle that is on Owen Street. Elderly driver reporting believes that they are confused, having trouble driving.
I'm in the area. You can put me on that.
Yeah, 10-9. I didn't hear that either.
Can you run surroundings on my subject?
Run
Caleb
surroundings.
24TX says, so now it's illegal to have double driving. Joe 39909 says, I leveled up to 22.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for being on level 22.
22 tonight. Can I get you en route for a second? I'll call it.
Can you run surroundings on my subject?
Salvation Army. It's going to be for a fire alarm coming from room 108. Again, address is... Fire. Can I get you en route for a second? I'll call it 1608 North Avenue J. It's going to be the Salvation Army. It's going to be for a smoke detector fire alarm coming from room 108.
Oh my God.
Again, address is 1608 North Avenue J. The Salvation Army. Second call, first time, Clifford out of 2201.
What's the
3, go ahead with your traffic.
Repeat. That means they didn't understand.
Stream Elements says, shots are rigged.
The fire appears to be out. We're going to be cooling the coals. They dumped the pot on top of the deck. We're going to be cooling the deck and the coals underneath the deck off.
Oh man. They didn't burn up their deck.
10-4.
Alright. That flower pot is causing a lot of mayhem in Freeport. Wonder how much of the deck they have to tear off.
Engine 902 Freeport, you can show us en route.
Report to 902. You can disregard that second out call. Alarm company call back stated made contact with key holder. There's going to be no fire at the time. It was
fire emoji.
in the room.
Alright, what if the Salvation Army is no more?
Dispatch plate 5, NOID space, 3 souls, 1459 and 631.
What's that? 5
Big Devetch says, hate when I burn the deck.
Yeah.
Donna Kai, 97, sent a Heartney for 1 coins.
Bubba 2620 says,
Thank you for
Just report that is received.
Donna Kai 97 says,
Joe Popular for 1 coin.
It possibly went somewhere down road, Burton.
Snoop 10 says, what's your stream schedule? I enjoy this.
We streams 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. It really depends on.
Freaking Star sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
We stream 6 nights a week. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we're gonna start at 8. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we start at 9. And sometimes I work Sunday, and sometimes I don't. And you can find me on all platforms: Twitch, Kick, TikTok, YouTube is what we're streaming on right now.
Avery sent a rose for 20 coins.
Thank you. With the 20 roses, thank you.
Ho.Avery says, yo, John.
Yo. And you can also check my Discord if my schedule is going to change. That's where I announce it.
K. Casper says, I bet it's a big deck.
Well, I'm thinking, have you ever been to Pier 30?
Teddy_Isaac says, let me buy coins right quick.
Thank you, Teddy. If you ever been to Pier 30, there's a deck right behind it that goes out over the water or whatever, beside the water. And I'm wondering if they break any part of that, it might become unstable. So I don't know how much they're going to have to break off.
Bubba 2620 says, I got an extra large deck.
Stop it. Shame on you. It's a family show. It's a family show. What are you doing? Yeah, I guess the kids are asleep. It's after 10.
Teddy Barsack sent a Galaxy for 1,000 coins.
Let's go with the Galaxy.
Snoop
Thank
10
you.
says, what's the Discord?
You can find it on my website.
Fanata CS Beat says, don't buy coins. Just send John the cash app.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Okay. All right. You can find my Discord on my website, bc-scanner.com. That's the easiest way, or it's in my link tree.
Teddy_Isaac says, no, I'm sending coins. Snoop10 says, okay, thank you. Casey Lemery says, gotta love those big decks, ha 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 ha, sorry I had to.
Yeah, please don't discourage.
My boy sent 4 bits on Twitch.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Lil Boy 12G just cheered 4 bits.
Lil Boy 12, thank you. Has never not encouraged people to send. Anyway, send. Anyway.
That Kevin's Bro is going to be clear surrounding.
I appreciate it.
That makes the platforms really mad if I say that.
Speak says, anyone else get stuck watching that SWAT standoff in California today?
I did.
Teddy Isaac sent a good night for 3.99 coins.
Thank you. Thank you.
Freakenstar sent a star map Polaris for 500 coins.
Freakenstar. Teddy, thank you.
Colors that can have like a older Texas plate with that sunset color design.
Bio Preppers one says, yes, I had a heart attack a couple of days ago. Big Devech says, give what you can where you can wherever you can.
There you go.
Teddy_Isaac says, we.
Thank you for that.
Colors that can have like a older Texas plate with that sunset color design.
We're going to be in order to I've got her. I'm talking to her now.
Damn.
LeBoy12G says, I don't think your point sound effects work. It didn't go off.
It did.
Fanata CS Beat says, that cop made the lady shut off her camera just as they breached the front door and drugged the guy out. Holy bullshit.
I wouldn't turn it off.
Teddy_Isaac says, John, I just paid for your gas.
Oh, thank
Melissa
you.
Cowan says, I think when people get sent a lot through the apps, it also pushes their videos out more.
Right, exactly. And if I say don't do that, then they punish me. They'll literally ban me for saying don't do that. So that's why I would discourage people from please saying that.
Says, I've been out of it for days.
Yeah, they'll ban me for saying that, by the way.
Freakenstar says, tap screen. Let's get John to 50K likes.
Yeah, and because my TTS is so good, it sounds like I'm saying it, right? So I'm responsible for everything that comes out. Oh, the points are not working? So when you redeem the points, okay. I'm sorry if you got scammed. I'll take a look at it tomorrow.
Teddy_Isaac says, John, go to Freeport. O.Avery says that Isaac, John, where you going?
I'm going to go to Angleton real fast.
17. Was issued a citation for open container. Everything appears before we exercise.
Open container, non-arrestable offense.
LeBoy12G says, I'm gonna go to bed, have a good stream.
Thank you for being here.
Was issued a citation for open container. Everything appears before we exercise.
Stream Element says, CashApp $extra good donations are appreciated. They never cease. If you choose to donate, they're not refunded. Snoop10 says, we will make John here so we can watch this all day. Lol.
Right?
Teddy_Isaac sent a creeper for 1 coin.
Melissa Cowan says, I don't even know what all the options are /me when redeeming points.
Alright, I'll get it fixed tomorrow. I'm sorry.
I'm going to go hit pay, but she did not hit her head. Tell time 22:09.
Oh, if you redeem the channel points that I have there, it only plays. We have so much noise going on. We have TTS, we have the alerts, we have the scanner, we have me. So I actually only show that on the stream.
Once you go to Angleton, that would be the only call.
Yeah. But
Avery says, John, do you need a manager?
Do I need a manager? No. I have one, Pam. Pam's my manager.
Teddy_Isaac says, Rosie dislike.
The channel point should only redeem on the screen. Or on the stream because we have so much noises going on here. I'm thinking about actually deleting all channel points.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, John, can we be on your crew?
Sure, you're on my crew. Without you guys, they would have taken me out a long time ago. So every single person watching is on my crew. You guys are the ones with all the power, not me. I'm just a guy standing there. They're not afraid of me, they're afraid of you and what you guys will see. You guys are the crew. You are the crew.
Teddy underscore Isaac says you have aura.
Thanks.
Snoop 10 says you passed my home. I waved at you from inside my home, but you didn't wave back.
I'm waving back at you right now.
2620 says, John's our leader.
Oh, I'm just a guy with a phone. I'm just a guy with a phone.
Caleb 24TX says John has us as witnesses.
So now very clear to scene. Remaining fire was
Snoop 10 says you are forgiven.
We're vindicated. We're back in service.
Big Devetch says, if you remove channel points, won't be able to highlight messages any longer.
Oh, well, I just
Not sure if you mind that,
yeah,
but
no,
just mentioning.
No, just
Snoop 10 says I'm a teacher. I should be asleep, but I must watch.
Oh, yeah, we have late nights. I must warn you. We go till 2 a.m., 11, 12, 1. Depends on what's happening, when we stop.
97, I'm clear.
Bubba 2620 says, and we are trunkies that need gas masks tonight, toot toot. Teddy underscore Isaac says, John, take that puppy off road.
No way.
Country Boy 23123 says, you know who I am? I'm John fucking Gray.
Hey, we got a teacher in here. We got a teacher. Everybody be good. We got a teacher. We're all getting to get detention.
O.Avery says, how do you know where to go? Little Bit 918 says, I hate being short. I almost fell into my washer roll.
We listen to the scanner, and sometimes we just run into stuff too. That's why we're just moseying around.
Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, if she is a junior high teacher, she can handle it.
We're all going to get detention. I'm just warning you.
Caleb 24TX says, don't suspend me, teacher. I've been an extra good citizen. Country Boy 23123 says, the word we will be saying in here, we are going to get detention. Yeah. Teddy underscore Isaac says, where did you get that scanner? Snoop 10 says, I'm elementary, LOL.
Amazon.
PX says, who's got the bag? I need something out of it. Teddy underscore Isaac says, I'm a need that galaxy back. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, teacher, can you teach John how to park, or is that too much even for a teacher? He may be too far gone lol.
I'm too far gone. I'm way too far gone. Don't take your galaxy back. That's not nice.
586.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, oh no. Caleb24TX says, can you explain to the others asking what is the difference between the big and little scanner?
Oh, okay, I can. As a matter of fact, I'll pull over here and I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. I'll pull over at this little store.
SpoopyX says, it's going to be 81 degrees here Sunday. We just had snow 2 nights ago. Yeah, I'm going to be sweating my brains out. Teddy underscore Isaac says one big and the other little.
I'll show you why. Hold on. I just call it that. I'll show you why one's a little and one's big. Give me a second. Let me pull over safely.
Bubba2620 says, I found a bottle of yellow Gatorade back here. Want some?
So, this is a little scanner. It's in real time. And the big...
Avery says, just a curious question, John, why do you do this?
Second. One thing at a time. This is the big scanner, which I stream on my YouTube channel. It's 2 separate scanners. So this one is, that's why you hear the radio traffic twice. Once it comes out on, that's difficult.
Big Deveg says, he's illegal to show your big and little scanner in 50 states.
Here, I'll show you. You can find, this one is a scanner that...
you close this noise complaint?
This scanner streams to my YouTube channel. That's the name of the YouTube channel. And this one's in real time. And you have 2 so I can hear the traffic. There's a lot of talking. And I can also rewind the one on the YouTube channel quicker. I just hit go back just like you watch a video. This is our new gadget.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, good question, Avery.
And this is my notification thing. I just made this the other day. That's pretty cool. This tells me what you guys are doing so I don't have to look at the chat. Because I cringe when I see, and all the people that are running around streaming, reading their chat, they're going to ruin it for the rest of us. So don't do it. Come up with some way, like I did. So you're not reading chat and driving. It's really dangerous for everybody. Yourself and other people.
2620 says, what about your extra big deck?
I don't know about that. Pam asked me to stop talking about that. She said no more.
Snoop K subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
He's been set there to receive. How would you like me to close it?
We're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok tonight, so pick your favorite platform.
Let's wait for control position.
We're at 3012.3
23.3. Isaac says, John, why did you ignore every question?
I'm getting, because I can only answer so much at one time. So in 2014, my daughter, Victoria Gray, passed away inside Brazoria County Jail. So I do this to teach people the rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crimes. That's why we do it here.
Good job keeping it out of the cover.
Country Boy 23123 says, y'all be good, we have a teacher in here.
Good job keeping it out of the cover.
Snoop 10 says, I'm so sorry. You're doing great work.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Southern Blessed, Mama 2020, sent a heartbeat for 1 point.
Country Boy 23123 says, always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Caleb24TX says, is anybody a driving teacher in here for John? Countryboy23123 says, never talk to police.
Never.
Teddy_Isaac says, let's go drink downtown LJ.
Oh, I can't do that. You could partake. I don't think doing that and recording cops at the same time is a very good combination. Something tells me that would go bad. But it just might work.
So good.
I promise we actually record cops here. I promise. Although we haven't tonight. But on many other nights we have.
Bubba2620 says, always hide your flashlight, wheelchair, and bobcat around John. AD101M says, Kyle Miner said he's here downtown, don't bring your asses, buddy.
Cam669 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you so much.
Cherry Lee says, always film John, filming 50. Adriana.Segovia877 says, how long will you be out tonight?
I start later so we can get out later.
Teddy_Isaac says, John, if I send you enough Glaxies, you can fix your back window.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. That kind of gives it character now. I mean, unless it rains, then I look like a fool.
K. Casper says, I used to teach driver's ed.
Oh, how am I doing? Am I gonna pass? I know I got that wide right turn issue, but I'm working on it.
Just confirmed on a 16 Audi, expires December 26. Rogers at a Richmond's clear and eligible.
SpoopyX says, John the First could have used your help the other day. I had a police interaction the other day on my ride home from work. You know that I ride a pretty high-end e-scooter. Anyways, I was told that it's not allowed on the roads or on the sidewalks. So I asked, well, where can I ride it?
The grass?
And basically, I got told that it was either a $150 or $250 citation. So not, I guess, I'm testing fate. Because it's my only mode of transportation. AD101M says, John, Granny seen you and burst into tears. Said you looked ridiculous. Her fantasy is now ruined. Caleb24TX says, I think the cops think you already are. Big Devetch says,
I'm sorry.
Well, you're in luck. No rain the forecast for at least the next 7 days.
Very good. Very good. That's what I like to hear. As a guy with no back window, that's music to my ears.
William X-Ray John 2295. William X-Ray John 2295. Should go back to April.
Go ahead.
K. Casper says, pass with flying colors.
Thanks, K. Casper. And I probably get extra credit for my parking.
William X-Ray John 2295. William X-Ray John 2295.
Teddy_Isaac says, what drink did you get today, John? Countryboy23123 says, I called Clute PD today and said y'all officer lied about towing cars and they towed one car and let another car go and Ditch Patch said they can do what they want. I said that's bullshit. SpoopyX says, it's a custom back window, John.
It's custom back window.
Caleb24TX says the window is just for aesthetic purposes.
That's right. And
AD101M says, cops here. John, every time we encounter you, we think you're drunk.
Can't prove nothing. And I'll ask you to speak with my lawyer about that.
Where? I think go ahead.
Your voice is not working in chat, Queen? I wonder what's going on with that. Is anyone's voice working? Did everybody break?
Spooky1620 says, that back window is so clean it's like you put your hand through a hole.
It's like it's not even...
Adriana.Segovia 877 says, how is the weather? I'm up north and it's in this 30s.
It should say on the top of the screen.
There's no sign on.
Should say up there. I think it's 59 degrees.
Caleb24TX says, I have frappuccinos, anybody wants one?
Okay.
Cherry says, 59 degrees.
Show me around with the other units. Show me around with the other units.
Well, where are you going?
Oh, 6,
SpookyX says, John, thank you for getting the scanner traffic banner fixed. I appreciate it. This out-of-town guy gets confused with who is talking on the scanner. Snoop10 says, thank you for sharing some of your baby story. You're a wonderful dad.
Oh, thank you.
Southern Blessed Mama 20 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you so much, Queen.
Very good.
93636, 93636.
Sorry.
Also, if you could advise him, Jill, I got this caller and another one holding. It's going to be on the phone.
Okay, Clifford, time.
Caleb24TX says, I see that C notes are working tonight.
I don't think so.
Megan Lee Jordan, white female, date of birth.
I think it's the same shift that was working last night.
Jones Creek. Eligible Class C, expires 7/30/31.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says, have you been to rodeo?
Me, I have in the past, not this year.
2018 Ford Carry-On. 17, can you contact dispatch? Comes back to Megan
Southern
Lee
Blessed
Jordan,
Mama
white
2020
female,
says, hey
date of
John,
birth,
will you please fix my
7/30/92
voice in
out of
chat?
Jones Creek.
LOL,
Eligible
smiley
Class
face
C,
emoji.
expires
Caleb24TX says,
7/30/31.
Bucky's here, you better leave the parking lot.
Vehicle insurance is unconfirmed. Comes back to a 2018 Ford Carry-On, brown in color, belonging to Megan Lee Jordan. Expires December 26, no 29.
If you're a super fan or a subscriber, your voice should work on TikTok. Are any of them working over there?
Show me out on subject contact there, Memorial and North Brazoria.
Dang it.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, oh God, now it's working. What the hecky?
Because I have it set for like top 10 gift senders or whatever. So if you're in the top 10, it works automatically. I can't remember the top exactly, but either that or if you're a super fan or a subscriber. But it's working now, good. Maybe essentially what I said is
707 Mississippi DL 1082133024 comes back to a Brayson Davis. With a black male, brown over black.
972 Charles 9 Paul.
DL expire 4/5/2030. There's no 29.
so slow, man. Usually people aren't going to pay. The only reason we have it go so that
Isaac says, John, want to go watch the new Spider-Man movie with me?
Oh man, I've never had time for movies. Also, my ADD is hard for me to sit through a movie. So we're back to what I was saying. We used to let everybody, no matter what you said, come out of the speaker, and then people started saying things out of the speaker to get us banned. So we had to set some limits on it.
Cliff return.
Southern Blessed, Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, I was watching the previous VODs and you were with Justin when Angleton would run from you. It made me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, address in it. 06, clear copy, another 27.
What's that? Brazoria? Another 27 searching people. I need 2 IDs for 1 stop.
Beacon TikTok just resubscribed for 14 months in a row.
Stream Element says, Beck on TikTok just subscribed for 14 months in a row.
14 months in a row, thank you.
A vehicle's going to be clear and complete.
Thank you, Beck on TikTok. You are your subscriber is just
Teddy
as long as
underscore Isaac
Cakespur.
says with me.
Good.
It's going to be a Texas DL 52059894 52059894. Should come back to a Burke Center for report.
I'll be 10-8. The subject motorcycle broke down. He's going to push it.
Caleb 24TX says, what's crazy is all these Texas corrections officers smuggling stuff in the prisons is crazy.
Yep.
Beck Ontic says, hey John.
Hey.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
How are you doing?
I'm doing
I've been
good.
so busy and haven't been on lately, lol.
Well, thank you for being here
Victor
now.
Veg says, we stopping for Jimreen lights now too?
I'll be 10-8. The subject motorcycle broke down. He's going to push it.
Back to Ridley K. Brooks, white non-Hispanic female, date of birth 8/23/09, out of Freeport. As an eligible Class C, restriction B, Clifferton, LOFS 21 or over.
Go ahead.
And F as in Frank, must hold valid learner license to 10. Comes back to Riley K. Brooks, white non-Hispanic female, date of birth 8/16/09, out of Freeport. As an eligible Class C, restriction B,
First 27's mother.
LOFS 21 or over. And F as in Frank, must hold valid learner license to 10/6/25.
Terry Lee says, TikTok voice is not working.
No locals, no 29.
The first 27's the mother. The second
Teddy
one
underscore Isaac says, slow down John.
Not going too fast.
Different.
Besides, I had to hurry up and catch this red light. Alright, Isaac's voice is working there. Can only let you say a few things. I'm sorry.
Antiem says, geez, that a lot of talking.
A lot.
4206 traffic.
A lot of talking. Every single form, everything on the form she has to read.
Yeah, 1200 block of Blue Water Highway on David William Zebra 3235 Southern Color.
Clear.
Expiration date on the registration.
Oh, hell. What's it?
Caleb 24TX says, Shipley's here. Do you need more donuts?
Nope, I'm good.
On the vehicle, December 26th.
06. What's the expiration date on the registration?
Antiem says, crap country. Sharif
On the
70 says,
vehicle,
hey.
December
Antiem says,
26th.
crap lol.
I heard yours there. Yours just worked.
Simple.
$4205. Clear copy of public service. They contact with Sherry Gilmore, public service 512-924. 2485 in reference to people burning on
Destiny,
the beach.
Boy Moma 4 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Wait, so far, it's clear. Can you repeat the public service? Can you open up?
What's my favorite snack? I don't know.
924-8538.
I guess Reese's peanut butter cup things.
That's clear, thank you.
I was hide by the windmill. Guys will never know we're here.
45, if you're clear on those, you can show me back in the supplement.
Boogie 1620 says, every time I go to Angleton, I don't ever see anyone at the car wash.
Switch vehicle.
Cherie 70 says Reese Cups is what you said. O.Avery says love you, John.
Oh, thank you.
4304, 2 plus 18. 722 back to the Woodlands.
Teddy underscore Isaac says good old diesel.
Yeah, we have 246 miles of gas right now.
The new restaurant at Brown Pizza. The white work truck nails out here loading up gravel.
Caleb 24TX says gas is expensive there.
I think we're probably the cheapest among the cheapest in the country. I can't imagine what everybody else is paying.
K. Casper says, I got a bowl of Reese's Pieces.
Those are good too?
Timothy subject Ellie Jackson. It expired October 23, sir.
Big DeVeg says, that car wash screwed up when it first opened by allegedly signing people up unknowingly for expensive car wash subscriptions. Think they lost a lot of potential business by doing that. Snoop 10 says it's my bedtime. Good night, everyone.
Good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming by and thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Mindfully Grown sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me. Mindfully Grown.
PX says, good night, teacher. Cherie 70 says it's Snoop K. Good night.
Mindfully Grown sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular. Is YouTube on?
O.Avery says it's Snoop K. Good night, love. Heart hands emoji. Teddy underscore Isaac says my card keeps declining, can't send gifts. Broken heart emoji.
Oh, that's okay.
Everything's 10-4, so owner of this business is
Bubba 2620 says, yes.
Everything's 10-4, spoke with the owner of this business over the phone. He invited the office to be here.
370 says it's working on the TV.
Good.
Flashlight 4 control.
O.Avery says good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I got to go count the sheep.
All right.
3003.6, 095, 290.2.
Response 8 weeks left in Hotel 210 for trauma coming to Herman.
Okay.
Teddy_Isaac says, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Flashlight 3 with 404, lifting 4, Hotel 407. I had 1 hour, 5 minutes of fuel, 612.
Teddy Isaac sent a beach corn for 1 coin.
Southeast Hotel 407.
Thank you for the corn.
Teddy Isaac sent a goat for 1 coin.
Teddy Isaac sent a T-Jet for 1 coin. Teddy Isaac sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Thank you.
Teddy Isaac sent a you're awesome for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Teddy_Isaac.
Teddy Isaac sent a lightning bolt for 1 coin.
Teddy Isaac sent a hot pack for 1 coin.
Teddy Isaac sent a TikTok for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Teddy Isaac sent a wink wink for 1 coin.
Target and Lady, Victor David.
Disregard this zone, disregard this zone. It's going to be Roshan Fire, disregard zone. Contact 2242, WPOE 758.
Thank you, Isaac.
Target and Lazy, Victor David. Frank 8017, Victor David, Frank 8017, Gray. Cedar Freeport radio check.
It's working.
Clear.
Thank you.
Andrew 8377 says, 140 stream streak.
Let's go.
Teddy Isaac sent a holy air ball for 5 coins.
Thank you for the holy air ball.
Thank you.
Do we know if the car is unoccupied or if there's someone in there?
It's unknown.
Teddy_Isaac says, chat, do y'all want fireworks?
I like fireworks.
Bruja210 says, just had a scare neighborhood fire department over for possible gas leak. Cherryly says, it's super loud when you have 3 platforms open mole.
Clear.
Teddy_Isaac sent a fireworks for 1088 coins.
Thank you so much for the fireworks, Isaac. Thank you so much. Let's go with the fireworks. I saw the fireworks.
420. Contact me with that female phone. Early step forward. She'll be back in. Assist. 420 clear.
Teddy_Isaac says, K, I'm broke.
Thank you so much for that.
Bruja210 says, and of course my hip keeps dipping, I can't walk.
Teddy Isaac sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
With the paper crane, thank you.
It's showing eligible and clear.
Good.
Teddy's Isaac sent a wink wink for 1 coin.
Hyundai, expiration March 27.
Cherry Lee says, I cut back to YouTube and Twitch, I missed it.
It was pretty cool.
That's clear.
I feel like I've been driving around a lot aimlessly tonight. We gotta stop doing that.
Teddy Isaac sent a love you so much for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Cherry Lee says, I'll check it out next month. Adriana.Segovia877 says, do you work every night, John?
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for that. At least 6 nights a week.
Teddy Isaac sent a you're awesome for 1 coin.
You're awesome too.
Clear gun.
93652, 93652. Traffic. Lincoln King Mary 1284, Lincoln King Mary 1284. Stand by for location. Good level block down the block now. 32.
Adriana.Segovia877 says, love that you do this, been hearing of bad cops since I can remember. Purple heart emoji.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Couldn't do it without you guys, like I said earlier.
Caleb24TX says, why does Pam never ride with you?
I did it once and we had to go to a pew pew call and I didn't like it. I had to leave her like a mile away. And then it was after that I determined that one of us needs to be responsible. Because we make this entertaining, but remember, cops are dangerous people, guys. So one of us has to be responsible at all times. I just happen to not be that one.
Adriana.Segovia877 says exactly.
One of us should be able to bail the other one out, right?
Washmat0 says wonderful. She's enough. Go crazy.
No, 6 up here, 825. There's nothing wrong.
It's just me, Lauren 19 says. Anyone seen Bayou in here tonight?
Yeah, we saw her earlier.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, will you please fix my voice in chat? Caleb24TX says, well, hi Pam if you're watching. Adriana.Segovia877 says, for sure.
What I could do. All right.
Cherry Lee says she's in the hospital.
0566975 20566975.
Bayou's in the hospital?
Teddy underscore Isaac sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut.
41769 80. Showing clear and eligible, clear freight for insurance confirmed, registration valid on that 2014 Ford pickup.
Attention West Brazos EMS, attention West Brazos EMS. You're needed at 4889
Charlie
County Road
says, Maya had a
347.
heart attack a couple days ago and went to the hospital
County Road
today.
347 for a 94-year-old
Teddy
female.
Isaac sent a love you so much for 1 coins.
They were taking her
Oh,
out to the
Avery
car.
says,
She
"Dang,
fell
guys,
and hit
you
her
got
head and knee.
Teddy Isaac sent a
Unable to
wink
get
wink
her
for
out.
1
She is
coin.
awake and alert.
Teddy Isaac sent a holy airball for 5 coins.
Holy airball.
Bruja 210 says, didn't she have a heart attack?
Oh, that's horrible.
Navigate clear.
I don't know how I missed that. Well, I'll send her a message.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, I'm using my dad's credit card.
Don't do that. 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 Don't do that.
Teddy Isaac sent a high bear for 10 coins.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says at Bethany, oh, thank you so much. Heart emoji.
Teddy Isaac sent a gold boxing gloves for 10 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a let 'em cook for 20 coins.
Cherry says, she got on here and told us. But I talked to her on Messenger.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to send her a message when I get home.
Dakota 3 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Dakota,
Bruja
thank you.
210 says, I think she said it was the parking John. Just kidding him on some strong meds and not filtered.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
We're in the area. Do you have better details of where the fire is? It's in the parking lot at a prison or not?
Avery says that Isaac, I do that sometimes to Isaac. Caleb 24TX says the way John said no. Don't do that.
A car on fire
Yeah, don't do
at
that.
the prison.
I'm supposed to,
Big Vetch says, Ryan incoming on TT any second now.
I'm just...
Lol. Avery says, let me go get it.
I'm just...
Cherry
no.
says, she's listening, I think. Teddy underscore
I hope
Isaac
if
says
you
if
are
my dad
listening-
asks, tell him it goes to a good cause.
Yeah, you can't tell me that. I'm supposed to ban you if you tell me that.
210 Avenue G as in George.
You can't tell me that.
210
I'm supposed to
Avenue
ban
G
you.
as in George. There's a disturbance.
Because since you've told me I'm complicit now.
Dakota 314 sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you for the
Disturbance
chili.
within
Call on fire at the prison.
At the prison, yeah.
Causing a disturbance.
Yeah, you can't tell me that.
210 Avenue G as in George. There's a disturbance.
Now I'm part of the conspiracy.
Cherry says, tell you what.
There you go, exactly.
Girlfriend is turning on lights.
I can't repeat it.
Causing a disturbance.
Bruja 210 says,
210 Avenue
prayers,
G.
boo, we got your tackle box love.
Bayou, I got your tackle box right here. Oh man, I feel
Teddy
bad.
underscore Isaac says, don't ban me, I'm your top 50.
I know, but don't you can't. Okay, just you got the deal. And don't do that. Don't do that.
Cherry says, I don't know.
I see you down there.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, I'm a max out his credit line.
Okay, please stop saying that. Please stop saying that.
BCSO 1107.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, helps build character. Anti-Eam says, prayers for Bayou. Bruja 210 says, everyone send some love and hugs to Bayou.
Clear.
I can't believe I missed that. I'm a horrible person.
Teddy Isaac sent a creeper. Din mamma det sen, det done
What? You just randomly.
For 1 coins.
Ooh.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, all right, Isaac, you're now grounded, LOL. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Teddy Wysack sent a Bravo for 15 coins.
Texas Emily HG sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says you should take us to Jetties. Hand over mouth emoji. Bigness. Frowning face emoji. Ruha 210 says, she's the first to always spread love. Cherry says, it's okay, I found out before the live. Ruha 210 says, purple hearts.
Actually.
For information, he has not gotten physical. There's no weapons. He is yelling and turning on lights and just
Teddy underscore Isaac sent it. You're awesome for 1 coins.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Victor Charles 9711. Victor Charles 9711. We have Willow and Hyacinth Red.
Bruja 210 says, get better buyer, we are all here for you, sister.
That's right.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, go get ice cream, John.
Oh, that's gonna get better. Turn on the defrost. We can tell the humidity's back.
Cherry says, John, she's not answering right now, but she must have fell asleep watching.
All right. Well, don't bother her then.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, howdy, John.
Howdy. Wicked Clowns, how are you?
Teddy Lysak sent a high bear for 10 coins.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, do not touch the yellow drink in the trunk. It's not Gatorade.
It's not Gatorade.
10604 Teddy Isaac sent a name shout out for 5 coins.
The name shout out.
Larson the Goat sent a chili for 8 coins.
Thank you for the 8 chilies.
Force North, 3039.9 West.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I'm doing great as can be low. How you doing?
We have 210 and 19 minutes, 19 minutes.
Good copy.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, time to use my mom car.
Don't stop saying that, please. Like, I can seriously get in trouble. Please stop saying that. I will have to ban you if you say that. Because I'm literally, that's the platform rules. If you let me know that, I'm supposed to ban you.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, okay, sorry, John.
I know you're joking, but I'll seriously get in trouble. Thank you, though. I know you're joking, though.
It's just me, Lauren 19 says. She's had 4 stents put in the past, but always has issues with her heart, as well as stage 4 kidney failure. So they are monitoring her right now. Cherry says, stop talking, Isaac. Teddy underscore Isaac says, nah, I'm good.
All right, good. I know you're just joking.
Caleb 24TX says, stop talking, Isaac.
Brazoria PD in a minute.
Teddy Isaac sent a you're awesome for 1 coins.
Caller says you can drive through the yard and drive straight up to the door if you need to.
Avery says, damn, Isaac.
Damn, hold out where we are. 32 westbound. Get up to the 1200 block.
Up to 1200 block.
Hey, kid. 09 sent a heart meanie for 1 coin.
Teddy underscore Isaac says the haters are real.
E-3032 westbound. Get back to 1200.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says we got to be careful on what we say trunkies. IT can get John into trouble.
Yep.
Ruha 210 says, Isaac, I'm going to beat you with my broom.
Dang it.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, hey John, have you seen my pink bobcat called
nice,
Pinky Will
Isaac.
Crap ran away again?
No, I saw
Charity
one, but it
says,
wasn't yours.
Jethro Miller, you're quiet, are you over there? The homeless Nana says, hello trunkies. How is everyone tonight?
Everybody be
it's
nice,
just
Isaac.
me, Lauren 19 says, she'll be okay. She's tough.
Make sure
she will be back giving y'all big Brazoria hugs soon enough.
Just let her know that I missed it in the
you don't
chat.
have haters, you ain't doing something right.
That's right. Let her know I missed it in the chat and I'm praying for her and to get well soon. And I don't know how I missed that at all. I'm a horrible person.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, where we going, John? Teddy underscore Isaac says they're mad cause they aren't top gifters. Adriana.Segovia 877 says, how was your spring break, John? The homeless Nana says,
good.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
Charity says, John, it was loud in the car.
1681.
Says, sorry, Isaac, and medicated and not responsible for being left unattended tonight.
Comes back to generic Devon Smithers, black male, date of birth 8/27/90.
Teddy Lysack sent a GG for 1 coin.
Thank you. Of 210 Avenue G. Eligible, Class C.
Lawson the Goat sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Lawson the Goat.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you, Queen.
Team says, you're the opposite of a horrible person, John.
Comes back to generic Devon Smithers, black
Baby
male, date of birth
underscore girl
8/27/90.
1569
Has an
sent
address of
a heart
210 Avenue
for
G.
1 coin.
Eligible, Class C, expires 8/27/33. No 29, no locals.
Charity says, you're awesome person, John. Ninja Bone says, will somebody please let me out of the trunk, please?
All right.
Ruha 210 says, Isaac, I have buy your tackle box.
This will be the husband to the call we got from Hamilton, Brazoria County. He believes that she may very well be.
Teddy Lysack sent a Bravo for 15 coins.
Bravo, bravo.
Caleb 24TF says, coming, John. I don't like you talking about yourself like
This will be the
that.
husband to the call we got from Hamilton, Brazoria County. He
Class
believes
83 says, is
she
that a
may
stop
very
John
well
over
be
there at construction?
on 36 between West Columbia and Brazoria.
Eligible and clear. That's the stop we're going to right now.
Insurance confirmed on a 2020 Honda expiration August 26th. Jones, Idling Jackson showing eligible and clear.
Teddy Isaac sent a let 'em cook for 20 coins.
Let him cook.
Go ahead.
SSGL 03172824 43172824. Shipping that to a Devin Auto Swing.
Teddy underscore Isaac says, at Big Dave Oka, I'll stop.
10-4.
4070 says, probably like dang, that's John flying by her.
Clear. 06, clear for return.
Go ahead.
probably just a routine traffic stop, guys. There's only one unit, so. I also heard the return. Said it was clear. All right. He said it's a warning. Oh, that's fun. All right. That's in a horrible spot. Right, at least he understood the assignment. You got it. Alright, what is going on here? Where's that phone? Where's that phone at? It fell down. Oh, there it is.
Wasmat Owl 0 says bug. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Ninja Bone says okay everybody. Back in the trunk.
Back in, back in.
Teddy Waysack sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Hey, thank you for the heart me.
Caleb 24TX says I applaud him for his professionalism and his communication to citizens.
That's right. He yelled across the street, "It's a warning." I like that.
You love a cup of coffee 400 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
So I sometimes, that guy's always been cool, right? But I can't stand when I always turn the speaker down because I know people are mean and I cannot stand when people...
Baby Girl 69 sent a rose for 9 coins.
I can't stand when people...
One says, okay back, sorry, was doing a test.
Yay, Bayou's back.
No smoking.
You love a cup of coffee 400 cent a rose for 1 coin.
But it really...
says, Bayou said she's not asleep, she was talking to her doctor.
Oh, hi Bayou. Bayou, what the hell? How did I miss that? Sorry about that. You better get well soon.
Baby underscore girl 1569 sent a donut for 60 coins.
Thank you. Bayou, you better get soon or I'm gonna, get better soon or I'm gonna ban you. That's a order.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, hey.
You better get better soon.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, big Brazoria County hugs.
Absolutely.
Bayou Preppers1 says, "Aw, jerk." Teddy_Isaac says, "Race the Camaro, John."
No, I'm not.
Ninja Bone
I'm never
says,
gonna do
"I
that."
agree. Not all cops are dicks. Some are cool.
But if I
like
turn
that guy seems like a good one.
Like if I turn the speaker up though, it'll be nothing.
24TX says, "You can't stand my people are rude to the nice cops."
No, I can't say, especially because they make it about his weight or whatever, right? And when we make that the argument, we lose. We automatically lose when we have to resort to personal attacks. We automatically lose.
All our lights on with the emergency flashing. Sound flashing.
Charity says, "John, you were amazing."
Contact the Orient National.
Ninja Bone says, "I agree."
So that's why I leave the speaker down. Usually on most calls he's on, just for that reason. Because I don't feel good about that as a person, right? And you guys are...
210 says, "You warned us about that several times before."
Yeah, and you guys are, when you guys are coming out of my speaker, you represent me, so...
Preppers1 says, "Can y'all take my fish out for a swim?" Bossmat0
I got
says,
your
"Even
fish."
the cops who are cool are still oath breakers who ruin innocent lives.
Right.
And best understand if they arrive someplace one of their fellow gang members are brutalizing you, they'll join in.
Right, exactly. Like the entire system is effed. You're right. But when we make it about make it about personality traits
Isaac says, "Good night, stream. I'm going to bed."
Good night, Isaac. We'll see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the gifts too. I don't know if I'm getting my point across. I always want to do this where we don't look like the assholes. Does that make sense? Because the only way to get anything done, we have to change the hearts.
210 says, "Good night, Isaac."
We have to change the hearts and minds of people.
Ninja Bone says, "I too think you should mute US so they can't hear the stupid stuff we say and then get you in trouble."
Oh, I'm not worried.
Avery says, "Go out your dad's card back now." Smiley face emoji. Bruja 210 says, "See you in your nightmares."
I'm getting more of a description on the female.
Caleb 24TX says, "I hear you, John, loud and clear."
I'm not worried about getting. I can't get in trouble for what you guys say on the speaker. I'll die on that hill. Even if I said what you guys.
Wasmat0 says, "I understand." Bagging on someone's looks is a fail.
Yep.
Although there should be fitness standards for cops.
I mean, granted.
Big Devek says, "On the other hand, we can talk about how ridiculous John looks all night long."
Right. Here's the thing, right? Like I will die on the hill that you guys. Even the words that you're saying, I'll die on the hill for your right to say them. So I'm never worried about getting in trouble for what comes out of my speaker. Now I am worried about, hurting somebody's feelings or whatever, but I've been known to hurt some feelings too. But I'm never going to make it, "Oh, you're fat, you're ugly, you're blah, 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 blah." I'm never going to make it about that. I make it about your actions as a public official. That's just what I do. I don't know. Because I can't stand online bullying. And I'm not going to partake in it. I see it every day, especially on certain platforms. I see it. I can't stand it.
Well, I've traveled south of the city on 36.
I'd like to think that I'm out here speaking up for the little guy, right? I'm not going to be the big guy.
In our area.
Running around putting down people. I don't know. You guys didn't do it that stop. I didn't say that, but...
Brazoria, they're going to send an officer out that way also.
I hope that made sense. I don't know if anything I said made sense.
Wasmat0 says, "Well, then stay off hills then?" Ninja Bone says, "I absolutely agree. But you also don't need to go out of the way to piss off the people that can ruin your life because they get bored."
Yeah.
Southern Blessed
No, I don't mind that.
2020 says, "I went live the other John and IT went great. I wasn't bullied or anything."
Who went live? Very good. The only reason I haven't been is because I completely ignore them. But if the first troll that came in here, I started crying about it, you imagine what happens? They just come back and then they bring more trolls, and then it's like a snowball rolling down a hill. That's why trolls should always be, if you're live streaming, trolls should always be ignored.
Caleb24TX says John sure will speak his rights, but will not body shame people.
No, I don't want to be a bully. If that makes sense.
Bruja210 says, you know, I used to go after the bullying kids in school and make them apologize to their victims, so I guess I was a bully to the bullies.
There you go, I like that. I like that.
Adriana.Segovia877 says, party face emoji, preach it John, heart exclamation emoji. Ninja Bone says, I heart troll lol.
And I see it especially on the TT app.
Banmum 2024 says, I just want to say thank you to you, John, and to Pammy. Y'all are blessings, and thank you for what you do. You all are wonderful people, John.
Oh, thank you.
Wasmad0 says, we got you, John. Of course, yours is the cooler head.
Because trust me, when I first, who was here when I first started this? You guys remember how the entire town hated me when I first started? But I just kept pushing through. And now only 60% of the town hates me. I won over about 40%. Okay, we'll flip it. 60% of the town likes me. The other 40% wish I got hit by a bus. Oh, no one was going to tell me we were zoomed in.
Bruja210 says, I followed from TT after I got rejected from a creator. BioPreppers1 says, a crab kicks you but John.
Bayou knows. She was here in the beginning.
Caleb24TX says, don't pay attention to the trolls, because they help John get seen.
That's right. No, I just drive on.
Wasmad0 says, bootlickers everywhere. Nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji. Ninja Bone says, I like it when you mute the streamers. It is hard to hear what the cops are saying sometimes. But not mute when you get soda or gas, because the condom jokes are funny, haha.
Those are all at me, right? That's fine. Now, if we were saying, oh, that cashier is ugly or something like that, I'd just turn you down. I can handle it at me. I think it actually cracks me up.
10 says, and John, best thing ever was following you. I agree with your content. We have a great family here.
I don't even know why I went on that rant. You guys didn't do anything, by the way. I didn't see a single negative comment in the chat, so I don't know why I went on the rant. You guys didn't even do nothing.
Ninja Bone says, haha, yes. John needs tampons and micro condoms.
Right.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, I'll never forget that party pooper cashier that one night, LOL. Smiley face emoji.
She told us to get out because you're too loud.
Bipolar moments are okay.
You talk about the one that said, oh, you're too loud, you're going to have to leave.
Bruja210 says, Snickers alert. Wasmad0 says it was a good rant. John.
Well, I just can't. There's a lot of people out there that, unfortunately, the internet is cruel. There's a lot of people out there that can't take the pressure.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, yes, she didn't like U.S. Trunkies, LOL.
Yeah, she didn't. She was giving us dirty looks.
Caleb24TX says, don't get paranoid now, John. You've gone so far. Bruja210 says, any word on Murphy?
No, I'll ask the next time I get to have a conversation.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, well, John, I think she was PMSing that night, LOL. Smiley face emoji. Ninja Bones says, I can see a cashier getting sorta upset. You walk in with a radio going and a phone spouting God knows what in all kinds of voices, ha 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 ha.
Most of them we go to...
24TX says, anything about Sweeney John?
I don't hear anything. Oh, the records? No, I haven't got them back yet. I do need to check on that, because I have someone else requesting them, because if I request them, I'm not getting them. We got a green light. Green means go, not sit here. Alright, everybody best behave. We're entering shopping carts country, so we came to...
Wasmat0 says, I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked very surprised.
I see what you did there.
Cherryly says, John the First had to walk away, but if you're going to ban me, I will need a written notice.
Nobody's walking, nobody's getting banned.
Ninja Bones says, go, go, go. Speed racers.
I'm just gonna go on the outskirts of the shopping carts. I don't want any problem. I don't want a shopping cart problem.
Oh, thank God the puppies all went to sleep. They watch every night.
Oh. Wake up, puppies! Wake up!
Bruja210 says, PTSD.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? You want to go outside? Let's go outside. I hope I didn't wake your puppies up.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, Lamau, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. John. Bruja210 says, keep it up, John, you will have 7 Kiwenis at your door. Caleb24TX says, I mean, the cashier isn't wrong. Seeing you in real life with all those radios on looks kind of funny. Ninja
is.
Bones says, woof woof, let me out of the trunk. I have to pee. Woof woof. Bruja210 says, no you didn't, you would have to say B-A-L-L.
Oh.
Antiem says, haha, my dog's ears popped up.
I think you got it. K197746, yeah, Commerce and 332.
Commerce and 332.
717, can you 10-9 that 28?
Don't try this.
Bruja210 says, the ARBC scanner trained. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, good boy Fido. You want to go outside? You want a treat, LOL. Smiley face emoji. Ninja Bones says, who said driving around by yourself is boring, LOL.
That's right.
Cherry Lee says, Bruja, it's feeling well. You better be glad she's in New Jersey. Your laugh woke my daughter's kitten up.
Uh-oh.
Melissa Cowan says, I really need to make John's laugh a text tone.
It's pretty bad.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, I'm having surgery in the morning.
Oh no.
Bruja 210 says, lol.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you so much.
Larson Goat says at crown emoji. Queen Southern Blessed 2020 crown emoji. Heart decoration emoji. Hope it goes well.
Derek Barnett 707 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says at military helmet emoji. TRP military helmet emoji. Larson Goat. Thank you so much. Heart emoji. Bruja 210 says, prayers hope surgery goes well and have a speedy recovery. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, I'll be awake, but I'll be numbed up. Caleb 24TX says this weekend some friends are coming over to watch your stream at night. I am hoping my speakers and project work with visual quality. They are interested in your stuff.
Very good. Well, we will be on. Provided I don't get hit by a bus or something. That's a lot of pressure. I should have some new tech in the car for tomorrow night.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says AWWW. Thank you so much. Beating heart emoji. Who never said that to me?
Yeah, tomorrow we'll have some new tech, hopefully. Either tomorrow or Saturday. Depends on how it goes.
Return on Errol Smith, black male, 913, 1970, out of Houston. Showing clear and eligible.
Larson Goat says, John, why don't you do day stream?
Insurance is not confirmed for that vehicle. Registration is going to be
because no one watches. No one watches when I'm streaming the day.
Thank you. 32 truck. 32. It's going to be about the 1100 block this south of Glasgow. Stand by for LP. It's going to be.
Bruja 210 says, could have a puppy riding along soon.
Oh boy. What's that white car doing over there? It's broken down.
Ninja Bone says Caleb is going to have people sitting around bored staring at the TV like, so, this is Clute, Texas.
Right,
Heavy.
right,
LOL.
right.
I am Thieman who says, is it C Notes John?
No, not really. Just nothing happening so far.
Larson Goat says, where are we going, John? Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hey now, John. I watch when you do day streams, LOL.
Right.
Smiley face emoji. I am Thieman who says, is Big John C Notes now, John?
No.
Melissa Cowan says,
this is not C Note Shift.
And I don't get anything I'm supposed to download.
No.
Caleb24TX says, I hope my projector shows good video quality. Bayou Preppers 1 says, BS John the first watch you day or night.
Well, you guys are too kind.
Bruja 210 says, I love daytime streams, I just don't have TT anymore. Larson Goat says, hey John, are we going to Freeport?
We will be. Right now, Lake Jackson's about to let out, they're about to close their bars down. I kind of like to stay center so I can get to all 3 towns fast. When they start letting out.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, I love anything true crime related, John. Ninja Bone says, hey, no smoking in the car plaza with the top up.
I'm quitting tomorrow. Definitely quitting tomorrow.
Bruja 210 says, daytime streams are so dangerous, that's when Pearl got hit and the raid took place.
Yeah. That's when Pearl got hit. Also, we can't get anywhere very fast. Traffic, believe it or not, these streets have a lot of traffic. At night, I just own the roads. These are my roads.
Caleb24TX says, lol, you said you were quitting a while back.
Quitting tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the next day. I haven't decided.
Linda.Duke2 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Mooney, thank you.
Mooney 008 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Mooney 008 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Mooney.
Mooney 008 sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Baby_girl1569 says 237.7k likes.
That's amazing. There's no way there's that many likes.
Caleb24TX says no. The streets are owned by us taxpayers, John.
Oh, okay. Fair. That's
Mooney
fair.
008 sent a club cheers for 1 coin.
Club cheers. Thank
Bruja
you.
210 says, tomorrow is supposed to be 60 here. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says 24.5k likes over here on TT.
Oh.
Let's go Trunkies.
Oh, 24. Okay.
Ninja Bone says, John say, if I can record it, it is mine. Everything I record is mine.
That's right.
That's mine. And this is mine too.
That's mine. This is mine. Yes, it's all mine.
Jethro Miller says, I thought La Rada owned the streets.
Mooney 08 sent a TGF for 5 coins.
TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. I think we...
Bruja 210 says, well, we keep tapping here on Twitch. We are over 100k.
Everybody get out and stretch a little bit. Walk your dogs. Do all the stuff you need to do. I'm going to roll the windows down. We can hear the soothing sounds of the chemical plants.
Okay, show me back in.
Aaron Tex 12 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Aaron. This is pretty cool back here.
Ninja Bone says, pop the trunk, please.
All right, got you. This is pretty cool. It tells me everything that's going on. I never have to look at my phone.
Mooney 008 sent a chili for 1 coin.
Mooney 008 sent a squirrel for 1 coin. Mooney 008 sent a creeper for 1 coin.
Bruja 210 says, Big Dave is getting ready to send a lion over here on Twitch.
Let's do it.
Mooney 08 sent a press start for 1 coin.
Press start.
Aaron.tex12 sent a Go Popular for 2 coins. Mooney 008 sent a It's Corn for 1 coins. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Ninja Bone says that is pretty cool.
It'll tell me super chats, bits, subscriptions. It'll sell me
Stream
everything.
Element says, thank you for following Mercury's.
It's pretty nerdy though. I showed it to you guys last night, but it's just running off this
I am
little...
P-Man says, defrost John.
Yeah, I will. Look at the... It's just running off of that. And that is attached to that. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on, let me turn my flashlight on.
N.X12 sent a club cheers for 1 coins.
That's what I was trying to show you guys.
Linda.Duke2 sent a Go Popular for 10 coins.
So basically...
210 says, Weo, that lion is so mean looking impressive. Ninja Bones says, is that a pie?
That's a Arduino. Arduino R4.
AD101M says, we are so proud of you, Bounty Hunter. At this pace, you will be detective soon.
And I need to get a case now that I know it's working. I'll make it better. I don't have a 3D printer though. If I had a 3D printer, the things I could make. What are you doing, Freeport?
Ninja Bones says, oh, R4.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yep.
Caleb24TX says John has more technology than the brand new Tesla, and his car is just a broke activist car.
That's right. All pieced together. All pieced together. What's cool is now a lot of
210 says Amazon wish list.
A lot of the problems we were having, you notice how well the streams have gone the last 2 nights, I'd say.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, this is Queen, I subscribe to you.
Thanks. Thanks, Queen. A lot
Ninja Bones says, that is literally why I got a 3D printer. I ended up in the same boat. Needed to make practical stuff I could not buy.
Right.
AD101M says Bounty Hunter just received the key to the city. Jethro Miller says John today Bow said he considers you the top cop watcher, said nobody else has logged as many hours as you, not even Chuck.
Oh, thank you. I have to tell him thank you. Every night, every night, every night. For years. So the difference in the stream now is I actually have the car is now on my home network. Everything's automatically authenticated.
008 sent a horseshoe for 10 coins.
Thank you. So the problem I had before is things would not authenticate right. But now I no longer have that problem, and it's a blessing.
Mooney 008 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Rose, thank you.
210 says, my neighbor gave a homeless guy a scratch-off lottery ticket yesterday, and he won $100 and gave her the ticket back, said he couldn't accept it.
Aww.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, you're so amazing, John.
I would have given it back to him. I would have just snuck the $100 to him.
Ninja Bone says, that is super cool, John.
So that's why the streams have been going better. So the car is now just like a room in my house. Instead of a lot of different hops and things authenticating.
Shirley says, John who makes the shirts, would they consider a tank top?
You have to ask 903. Oh, what are you doing, Clute? What are you doing over there?
Ruha 210 says, she bought him food and cigarettes.
There you go. Everybody back in.
Blessed Mama 2020 says, I would have exactly slid IT into his bag somehow, John.
Right. I mean, that's the whole definition of pay it forward, right? Guy completely down on his luck. Good things are going to happen to that guy.
Caleb24TX says, I remember when John started streaming, everything was discombobulated, and now everything, including John's hairstyle.
My hairstyle
Ninja Bones says,
is not good right now.
I love that. I really do. I've wanted to do something like that for a long time. Cherry says, so now more cigarette money.
Good things are going to happen for that guy.
on that plate, Robert Stanley out of Michigan. I'm showing that the driver's license is showing equipped with a breath alcohol ignition interlock device until 10/31 of 2026. It's going to be clear local, no insurance information on that Michigan plate. I'm showing the tags expired 10/31 of 25.
Bruja 210 says, he always asks for food. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, when I was homeless for 2 years, I helped out my fellow homeless friends. This is Queen. Ninja Bones says good things are going to happen to you too. You gotta crawl before you walk, and walk before you run. And now you are up and running.
There you
The
go.
people will come. Bruja 210 says, Mountain Dew and chicken.
The one thing I need to work on is I need to be able to start my stream quickly. I need to be able to push a button and everything launches. Because I never know when these assholes are going to raid my house. I don't want to go down the old Eagleton Road, but let's do it anyway.
Ninja Bones says, I hope they don't.
I mean, it's fully prepared for it, but...
Adriana.Segovia 877 says a thing. Cherry says, sounds like a good idea. They don't have any reason to raid your house. Caleb24TX says, how can you start all streams with one button? Because you can be in a situation where you need it.
Yep. I can do it, programming. There's so many programs that right now that have, I mean, I'm just going to do it, set it up so that I can start emergency stream quick. Like, really quick.
Ninja Bone says, do you honestly think they're really trying to burn you? Like, seriously?
You never know. I've seen it happen to too many. There's a lot of the people that started, that were doing this when I first started, they've all quit. Because the government has done horrible things to them. Including my best friend, Justin. They've all quit. Because the government has done just truly horrendous things to them.
Jethro Miller says John is not joking. The police could choose to retaliate on him at any moment.
At any time.
Streamers all the time ask Afro Man.
Yep. No, I've seen the government do horrible things to people that do, to people like do what I do. And they usually beat them down until they quit with frivolous prosecution after prosecution after prosecution. I've seen people get beat up.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, I don't think that they would raid your house. I think they're scared of you, the cops. Jethro Miller says more than half of my subscriptions don't even post anymore for the same reasons John just named.
Yep.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says, oh wow, Justin quit. Flushed face emoji. Frowning face emoji. The government is corrupted for sure. Broken heart emoji.
No, Jethro knows. Like they have done some, and just when you get, if you ever get complacent, that's when they're going to get you. So you always have to be prepared. I'm not going to follow him to Buc-ee's unless there's a call there. There's not.
Ninja Bone says, I know some of them have gotten fucked because the guy is jerks to the cops. And that is why it is smart to be nice to the cops. Caleb24TX says the good thing is John doesn't back down or fold under their pressure.
I really don't. I know I don't. I know that when it comes down to it, I'm not going to be breaking the law. That's my ultimate goal. But the government has beaten a lot of people down. Look at what they do in Fort Worth, man. Fort Worth is horrendous. And it wasn't because a lot of people didn't try.
Ninja Bone says this is true.
I mean, those guys work night after night after night, and the cops just kept getting worse and worse and worse.
Adriana.Segovia877 says they've been doing it for years, but there was no cameras to prove it. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, honestly, John, the government doesn't care about the U.S.
Nope.
All they care about is money.
Yep. And protecting themselves. Over there, Richwood.
Adriana.Segovia877 says that part.
Just like the other night when we were at that call in Alvin. When I rolled up and there was all those county people there, right? I heard one of them say, make sure he doesn't come over here. And I look up and the entire apartment complex is full of people just walking around.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, that's why I do not and will not vote for anyone, period, John. AD101M says,
I'm with you now.
Here, I see you also, jerk.
I heard them say, oh, he is not coming over here. That's when they started putting the tape up, right? But if you looked up on that balcony back there, they weren't worried about those guys messing with the quote dog scent. I just played along. But don't think I didn't see the contempt in some of their eyes for me. I saw it. Then
Caleb24TX says there is a difference between John and other people. John doesn't stick a camera in the cop's face and yell at them.
I will if I have to. Don't get me wrong, I will if I have to. If they approach me, it's on. I just mirror whatever energy I'm given.
Ninja Bone says, I know this guy BZ Watchdog in DFW is one of those auditors and he gets messed with all the time.
Mooney008 sent a gold boxing gloves for 10 coins.
Thank you for the gold boxing gloves.
Fire Preppers 1 says, don't make us have to do a reverse stop.
Nanny Nanite sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says we need someone like you here in Kentucky, John. The cops here are badly crooked.
Well, I'm telling the story of policing in America in 3 small towns, so. It's like this. Don't think it's just like this in my town. It's like in any town USA. You can go to any town USA and it'll be the exact same. That's why America has more people in prisons than any other country on the planet.
Caleb24TX says, I mean, John doesn't just go to places just to videotape to get a reaction for no reason.
$99_31 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
99_31 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, how y'all doing over there on Twitch tonight? This is Queen on TT.
Where are you going, Clute? I'm stuck at a red light. I'll be right behind you. Alright, he's getting over there.
Caleb24TX says, but did like John's older videos. Ninja Bones says, I am just south of Austin, and for the past few years I worked across from the local cops, and I would talk to them. They know I had iRadio because they heard it and I talked to them about calls. Ninja Bones says some were dicks but some were cool. BioPreppers1 says, someone come up here and take me downstairs so I can have a cigarette lol.
Can you sneak a cake with a file in it?
Caleb24TX says it's not illegal to have a radio and a camera. In public spaces people have no expectation of privacy. AD101M says, I didn't know British Columbia was so corrupt. Thanks for sharing.
These guys...
Preppers1 says, I don't want to walk.
Oh.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, to be honest, Ninja, most cops are dicks. Just saying, and this is Queen. BioPreppers1 says, right.
Do you guys want to keep going?
Ninja Bones says, but I never felt threatened by them. Or like they were following me. In fact, the opposite. They would run my plates, then turn off. Like, oh, okay, bye Felicia. Caleb24TX says John is not in Bakersfield, California. BC stands for Brazoria County.
Right.
BioPreppers1 says, I told you all this, I didn't sign up for none of this, I was tricked into this shit tonight, it's not fair. Bandmum2024 says, yes.
Nanander sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Cherryly says, my mom used a vape stick in the hospital but said she was quitting. BioPreppers1 says, yes, keep going, I don't want to be alone, lol.
Alright. I don't mind, it's just I don't want you guys getting bored.
Jethro Miller says, that's funny, you know the chat's answer is always going TPB, yes, keep going.
Sometimes they've said, no, let's give it up. They have before.
Antiem says, yes, let's go to Freeport.
Yeah.
Caleb 24TX says, bored. How do you get a board around your laughter?
They have said, yeah, let's give this up.
Ninja Bones says, this is very true. We are in very different towns. I am in a pretty liberal town outside of Austin. Charity Lee says, you are never boring. BioPreppers1 says, I'm thinking about going downstairs. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, yes, let's keep going.
All right.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, miles and gave me a ticket. AD101M says, we never say give it up. Name and badge number. Banmum 2024 says, I'm in so much pain right now, John, this is keeping me occupied from thinking about the pain.
There you go.
Caleb 24TX says, the only people wanting you to stop is probably the cops watching.
Oh, no, sometimes it's legit people. They're like, yeah, hang it up.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, dang ITTTS, you only read half of my comment SMH. Confused face emoji.
I'm sorry. Remember, we're driving around in a Camaro, so it's depending on satellites and Starlink to work.
Charity Lee says, we can tell when John gets tired.
4512, 4772, 4512, 4772. Back to Texas.
_31 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Charity Lee says, Queen, maybe if you shortened your username.
No, it doesn't.
24TX says, we know John gets tired whenever he gets out of the car and grunts. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, how much is Starlink a month, John?
I got the cheap plan right now. I knocked it down to $50 a month. But I only get 100 gigs. And last month we only used...
31 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
AD101M says, we can tell when Gray wants to end it. He blames us.
We have a clothing description. Let's go see. Lake Jackson. I knocked it down from it was 160. I had unlimited, and now I got 100 gigs for $50 a month. Last month I did the same thing, and I only used 69 gigs. So, but I turned it on and off all the time.
Black Hispanic male, 8/14/2004, out of Rochelle, Texas. Showing eligible. It's going to be clear Freeport. Insurance is going to be not confirmed on that 2008 Black Chrysler. Registration is showing expired June 2025 for that vehicle. That's June 2025.
Caleb 24TX says Starlink should do something to where you only pay for what you use.
I think I like the way they're doing it now. Only because I would hate to go back to the days of paying for overage. Right now, even if I go over, it'll still work. It'll just be slowed down. Because we can't have...
Jethro Miller says, I just went with the Starlink Home Basic plan for $50 a month, and I'm extremely happy so far. It lags a little with the VPN, but it's still way better than my previous internet provider. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, that's not bad, John, $50, and you said you get 100 gigabytes.
Yep. And it's traveling around with us, so...
Guppy is the name, sent a heart me for 1 coins.
I forgot to ask you guys, what do you think of the, thank you for the heart me. What do you think of the voices that stand out when something happens? I change them.
BioPreppers1 says, my husband forgot to give me any more and did not think they let me out to smoke.
Alright, let's chill over here for a minute.
Oh, 6, close patrol 90 is clear.
This is good
Ninja
part.
Bones says I like it.
10-4.
210 Alex sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me. Kind of separates it from the monotone
Caleb
voice.
24TX says some of the sounds are interesting. Cherryly says, ridiculous, but it's none of my business.
Caller's now changing her story, saying that the 11-year-old female left with the
Jethro Miller says, what about being able to pick the voice you want to use? BioPreppers1 says, so I got 1 left savings for Morning
Still
Lowell.
working on the name of the other one.
Why is my big scanner not working? Let me start again.
Dakota314 says hi, waving hand emoji.
Hello to you.
Bruja210 says, sound a bit special.
Kokoda 31 Fiend sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
They went missing from Morocco Village, but they live at 302 Camellia. The caller's the mother. She's headed to 302 Camellia now to see if that's where they went.
Ninja Bones says, John, if you get bored out there, you can move over here. There is a lot of action here. Like shootings, wrecks, drugs, all the fun stuff. Caleb 24TX says it is officially Freaky Friday.
Yeah.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, all right, Queen's back. I had to get fresh water for my snake, LOL.
Well, this is my community, and the reason I do it is to make a difference in my community.
420, I'm in the area checking now. Marco is.
420 clear.
I checked the north side. I'm in the south side right now. I don't see anything there.
463 clear.
Ninja Bones says I can respect that.
421.
I didn't have any radio signal when the call drops in the jail. Do we have a time frame when they last saw?
10 minutes before the call came in.
Cherryly says, thank you for your service to our community. John.
They have temporary custody due to a CPS case.
Kokoda 31 Fiend sent a chili for 1 coins.
Thank you for the chili.
Slowboy 77 sent a heart. Me for 1 coins.
Thank you, Slowboy.
Caleb 24TX says it would be pointless for John to quit what he is doing after everything he has put into it.
Yeah, I'm not quitting.
432 clear.
Dakota 314 says never. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says I have a Colombian red-tailed boa constrictor, John. He's a big boy and his name is Diesel.
Oh. Well, he's not allowed in the trunk. He's not allowed back there.
421 clear.
K. Casper says, good night, John.
Good night, K. Casper. Thank you for being here as usual.
Caleb 24TX says I was about to say John wants that snake in his trunk.
Nope.
That should be a biological mother that's involved. so you can find her information.
BioPreppers1 says, my son got a new dog and it's over 150 pounds. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, well, I'm sorry, John. He's already with us, LOL. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, we're cooked.
Dakota 31 Fiend sent a rose for 1 coins.
Ninja Bone says, no, I didn't mean stop. I was just offering a busier small town.
I gotcha.
LOL.
Oh, no, we do go on field trips. I just haven't been able to afford it lately.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, do you all have a Dairy Queen where you live?
There's one in West Columbia, I think. Or is it Brazoria? No, West Columbia has one.
I guess the Camellia address and try to get some information where she was in the soccer.
Dakota 314 says Angleton.
Nanny Nan 31 sent a TGF for 1 coins.
Postal Journal and City Hall and Postal Market here.
Caleb 24TX says, I think Cherie left her dog back here.
That's
looking for food.
I dealt with her last time. She lives somewhere in Houston.
Dakota 314 says offbeat 288.
Nanny Nan 31 sent a wink wink for 1 coins.
Cherryly says, Angleton doesn't have one?
99_31 sent a hi bear for 10 coins.
Yeah, no, Angleton does have one, you're right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Angleton
Field
has
trips
one.
are fun. Yay D. Q road trips.
Baby Girl Farm 69 sent a go popular for 10 coins.
Thank you.
Texasman the Legend says, howdy.
Howdy,
Melanie
Texasman.
Saeed 1784 says, they had free ice cream today.
Oh.
Dakota 314 says yes offbeat 288.
That's right. That's right.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says they had free cum day at Dairy Queen on the 19th. Jethro Miller says, oh, that Dairy Queen comment reminded me I bought ice cream cake flavored ice cream today, hooray. Bandmum 2024 says, Angleton has a Dairy Queen, we go there sometimes.
I forgot about that one.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says at Crown Emoji, the only shy queen, Princess Emoji, comb. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, John, to be fair, he watches TikTok with me and watches TV with me. LOL, smiley face emoji.
Oh, hell.
He's a sweet boy. Ninja Bone says bark. Bark.
Just
Cherryly says, Caleb, quit picking on me.
Just know he's making plans to eat you. Just know that. No matter what, he's making plans to eat you. He's trying to figure it out. When he figures it out, you're cooked.
Dakota 314 says it's actually the 20th now, no free ice cream.
Well, information I needed yesterday.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, smiley face emoji, skull emoji. Adriana.Segovia 877 says, my bad, I thought everyone knew. Texasman the Legend says, any activity tonight?
Nope.
Dakota 31 Fiend sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose. Nope. Really, we've only recorded 1 traffic stop from across the street. And it was a warning. But that's good. That means the cops are behaving, the people are behaving. Dogs and cats are sleeping together.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, no, he's not John. Imna chunky gal LOL.
He's gonna eat you. When you get eaten, don't blame. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Bandmum 2024 says, well, like you always say, John, Thursdays are Fridays drunk little cousins, so stuff probably might not hit the fan for a little bit.
Yep.
Dakota 314 says it's 12:12 now. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, if he does, then I won't be able to tell you, John, LOL.
As he's eating, you're going to be like, John said you were going to eat me. That's what's going to be going through your mind.
Dakota 314 says, not my Bobcat.
There's that other guy's Bobcat.
Caleb 24TX says, John, will snakes hit the snake for $20? Because $20 is $20.
That's right.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says he'll be 4 years old come October.
.433, I believe I have them. We're going to be at the corner of Lotus, Donfield Pond.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hey, now not my snake. He's priceless, LOL.
Somebody get that.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. I don't know where they're all going. Let's go see. Let's get the first part of the story and then we'll go get that. See what's happening. Alright, so everybody took off to the corner of Lotus and something. I don't know why they're after him. How you guys doing? Alright, let's go see. They all went that way. I don't know where they went though. Put in the chat, guys. That's good parking.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, EHHH, snap John, where are we at now?
Lake Jackson. Alright, they're looking for some kids or what they're looking for.
Adriana.Segovia 877 says LJ. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Dakota 314 says always film 5-0.
They went this way. They said where they were going, but I didn't hear it. I was getting out of the car.
Caleb 24TX says parking A plus 10 out of 10.
Thanks. No one took off points for me leaving the door open because I knew I was coming right back.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says perfect 10 parking John always.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys have been noticing that.
Anteem says 3 for leaving door open.
Yeah, I left the door open because I knew I was coming right back. I don't know where they said they were going. Walnut and something? Walnut and Lotus, maybe? Let me look down here.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, parking 3.78 out of 10.
Thanks. Let me look this way. I'll go back the other way. Speed hump.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, okay, John, since you mentioned IT, I'll only take half points off.
I knew I was coming right back because I knew I was
Marine.___ sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you. bright lights.
J-Dog 204671 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
J-Dog, thank you.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, ooh, those purple lights on that house was pretty.
5412 on scene.
Aaron, text 12 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me, Aaron.
Caleb24TX says that voice sounds like the TTS was smoking.
It's supposed to be a robot type of voice.
Where do you want to go?
Lotus Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to Lotus Street, Lake Jackson. Starting route to 530 to 598 Lotus Street. Head southwest on Plantation Drive West, then take the first right onto Walnut Street. In half a mile, turn left onto Silver Bell Circle.
I think that's what they said. I could be wrong, but what the heck. In on homeless people in Alvin.
Go past this stop sign, then at the next one, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Silver Bell Circle. Then take the first right onto Lotus Street.
27, it's going to be the bench closest to the playground.
Turn right onto Lotus Street, then arrive at your destination. Arrive at your destination. Arrived.
How you guys doing?
Living the dream.
Me too. It's the same thing I'm doing.
of 815 North Avenue J. I believe it's going to be near the office for a suspicious subject in a black suit, possibly with a ski mask. I believe it's going to be a male with his face covered, walking back and forth.
He's cold.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. I couldn't see him anyway. Anyone remember that address with the guy in the ski mask? Thanks, man. You think he's really wearing a ski mask? Sounds like a Karen call to me.
You gotta find out.
I think it's a Karen call. Oh no, the bright light, the bright light. I can't see nothing because of the bright light. Turn that light off. Just kidding, guys. It's kids in the car, so I'm doing it on purpose. You guys see these tyrants shining the bright lights in my eyes? I made all that up. I just made all that up.
Paul Robert 0.365 Paul Robert 0.
Guys, put it in the chat. Are you guys still there? Did I lose you guys? These are kids. That's the reason I'm covering it different. If anyone can hear me.
Cherry says, Ab J in Freeport.
Yep.
Dakota 314 says film 5-0.
Oh, he's always.
Ninja Bone says turn on defroster.
I got you.
Andrew 8377 says, here.
So I think those are angry moms. And these are kids.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, test.
Jenna Lorraine sent a rose for 1 coin.
Caleb 24TX says you should tell the cop who's parked on the wrong side of the road.
So was
Southern
I.
Blessed Mama 2020 says, we're all here, John.
All right.
You didn't lose US.
All right. So, at the first scene we went to,
There was a male subject that ran.
they were looking for those kids. So,
Ninja Bone says we were being good heathens and being quiet and listening.
that was funny. I was like, where was that this guy in the ski mask? And that cop's like, Avenue J. I don't think they need us at that scene, guys.
King X-ray Mary 479, King X-ray Mary 479, but for the
6 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Baby girl, thank you.
Ninja Bone says LOL, that was funny.
74746.
Antiem says, I wonder if moms had their location.
Yeah. No, the cops found him. Cops
Southern
definitely
Blessed
found him.
Mama 2020 says, now that was funny, John. I laughed too when you asked him that LOL. Smiley face emoji. Caleb 24TX says, when you asked the cop where the call was with the mask, he said, I don't know, you go find out.
Yeah, yeah. Is this a road? Or is this an apartment complex? What is this thing? Where does this go? I don't know, we're gonna find out. I don't think it's the way we wanted to go. Alright. I don't know what this thing is. Am I allowed to drive here? Am I in someone's driveway? Oh, it's gonna go back around here. Okay. This is exactly where I wanted. I don't even know where I'm at. This is a strange road. I feel like I'm driving in a ditch. Alright, so we're not gonna take that road. Alright, we found a normal road. Everybody relax.
Caleb 24TX says, you're the one driving, I don't know. AD101M says, John, you're driving in a ditch. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hang on tight, trunkies. John's taking US on a mystery ride, LOL. Smiley face emoji.
I don't think that road was...
Cherry Lee says,
let's go this way.
Lake Jackson. Dakota 314 says, define normal. Antiem says, this is how scary movies start.
Right. That's exactly it. Let's try this one. Just try to get back to the highway. All right, this one works. We found a road. I know where I'm at. I don't know what that last thing was. It wasn't a road, though.
Dakota 314 says no. Caleb 24TX says, I got scared for a second, but you locked the trunk. AD101M says, wow, first streamer ever to take us through a damn ditch.
It didn't look weird, right, did it?
Dakota 314 says the hills have eyes. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, all right, John. This is Siri, you must make AU. Turn LOL. Smiley face emoji.
We found our way out. I know where I'm at now. I've lived here my whole life. I don't think I've ever been on that road.
Caleb 24TX says, well, at least I can say I can mark off a bingo spot.
Yeah, I've never been on that road. They got, oh man. Now the white car has its trunk open.
Cherry Lee says, it must have been some kind of alley.
But it also has its hazard. Let me show you. This white car. Let me see if I can have time to zoom in. I don't see anybody over there. Okay, they're changing a tire. I got my bright lights on.
Caleb 24TX says, I thought he was talking about himself at first.
Nope. Not me, the other white car.
Dakota 314 says, no lights on the wheelchair. BioPreppers 1 says, my meds are kicking and rolling.
Oh, good.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, I was fixing to say, oh no, someone robbed the car, LOL, John.
Yeah, no, they're changing the tire. Either that or they're stealing them all. I don't know. Unmarkable.
Dakota 314 says down, just started a 40-day shutdown.
Oh.
Caleb 24TX says, have you thought about putting bright flashing lights warning before you start your streams in case people have medical conditions?
I think it goes without saying. There's very little I can do about it.
Catherine Monet sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you, Catherine.
Ninja Bone says, I think he means, use big bright flashing lights for people with medical conditions. Huh.
Yeah, I get your point though.
Subject contact 67 back up.
20, can you sit down your location?
Yeah, 67 back up.
Caleb 24TX says, when you ride with John, you may come across crazy driving situations.
Tier 28. Good job, Frank. 47-7. Good job, Frank. 48-77.
Dakota 314 says, folded hands emoji.
0037.
clear.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, all right, instant mistake of putting you on my TV. With that loud sound, LOL.
Sorry.
Smiley face emoji. John.
Sorry about that.
Luca is a clear deal on 1. Address is going to be 155 Warrior Trail. Yeah, it's clear.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, not your fault, John, LOL. Caleb 24TX says, warning, headphones not recommended for this live stream.
Right. That would probably be a good idea. Marked safe from guys in ski mask on J-Block.
He's going to be clear local, clear surroundings.
Caleb 24TX says sector JG not clear. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, so it was a Karen call? Unless the cops got him before we got there.
Well, they're out on somebody somewhere, but I don't know what
Just like down that mill is burning his tires in the parking lot. Twice given back service.
Burning tires in the parking lot? What? They're out. They were out on somebody. They're back in now.
Ninja Bones says, I need John, bigger, harder, louder, in my living room. Ha 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 ha.
I can turn up all the EMS tones for you. Yeah, it's a pretty nice park over here. I didn't know this was here.
Caleb 24TX says, next time I go to Whataburger, I'm going to ask for the John Gray discount. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, where's the tire call?
It's already over.
Ninja Bones says, no. I can tone out. But thanks, haha.
They're already out. They're done with it.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, oh no, no. Please don't do that, John. LOL, my poor ears, LOL.
I know how y'all like those. Try being in the car with them. I wanted to check this area because the call was on J Block, right? So they found somebody somewhere. And I assumed it was in the area, but I assumed wrong. And I could not hear what location he said.
Dakota 314 says, can we all pitch in and buy you a drone?
I have a drone, I'm just not allowed to use it. Legally, I can't use it, especially at night. I can use it during the day, but I can't use it for commercial purposes. The moment someone sent me a bit or
Caleb24TX says, who in Brazoria County offers the John Gray discount?
No one.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ask for
Ninja
it.
Bone says your radio does have a repeat feature.
Yeah, I know. I can't push all the little buttons. That's why I use the scanner. Hey, we got a super chat on the scanner page. That's weird. Oh, I'm trying to super chat myself. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use it. I have a drone. If I were to use my drone in a minute, someone sent me a bit or even a heart me. You're talking prison time. Because I don't have a commercial drone pilot license.
Caleb24TX says, John, you can't be paying yourself for a super chat. Ninja Bone says, LOL, wow.
One time I said on my stream...
314 says, sorry, was just asking.
Yeah, no, that's a fair question. That's a fair question. One time I made a Facebook post saying I was going to use a drone, and the FAA called me, said they didn't show a drone registered to me, so... Literally, the FAA called me because of a Facebook post. It was when some apartments had trespassed me. I said, I'll just use a drone. Then the Karens reported that to the FAA.
Caleb24TX says, man, they watch you like that on social media.
Yeah, that's why you gotta watch. You gotta watch every word you say. That's why sometimes it sounds like I'm stuttering, because I'm filtering everything I say through that lens of a Karen possibly reporting me. By the way, the stop was over here.
Ninja Bone says, yeah, drone rules are weird here too. Size and weight. 2 of the ones I have don't have FCC chips. And I need to weight them to see if they are still underclassed. BioPreppers 1 says, so John, anything interesting happened tonight while I was dealing with DRS?
Nothing else. Nothing at all. Literally, we just been driving around.
24TX says, at least you can say you have a social media following. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Right? I got all day.
Jethro Miller says, all the things I've said in various chats, I've got to be on some list somewhere.
Diana Ruzicka, 2,617, sent a heart me for 1 coins.
BioPreppers 1 says, okay, cool.
Everybody be cool. So I was changing lanes, right? Every time I was changing lanes, he was changing lanes. That's why I was doing that. So he got behind me, then I got the other lane. That's why we were playing musical lanes there for a minute.
Ninja Bone says, I wonder if you can use a drone with a VPN, LOL.
No, it's the moment the footage hits the internet, you're cooked. I mean, I could, if I were to use a drone and then I would turn off monetization on the video, I could use it. Which, I mean, I don't care. I don't make money off my videos anyway, so. But on a live stream?
Caleb24TX says, you sneaky doggy. I was wondering if you were falling asleep.
No, that cop was behind me. He was right on my ass, so I was like, okay, I'll just get over. Then I noticed they got over again. Then he went by me and laughed at me. Then he went by me and laughed at me.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hey John, it's so dark here in the trunk, we need a night light back here, LOL.
I got
Smiley
you.
face emoji.
Just pull that cord. Pull that cord back there. The one with the that glows in the dark. If you pull that one, you can get out. Has a little kid on it.
Dakota 314 says, Big Brother is everywhere, but not a drone at night.
Yeah, I just have a recreational license, so I can fly during the day, but I can't fly at night.
Caleb24TX says, we know you make millions on your videos.
Yeah, no, I don't,
Ninja Bone
actually.
says he was seeing how many people were in the car because of the voices.
Yeah.
Then saw the plates.
Right.
LOL.
No, he knows me.
Charity says, YouTube is about a half mile behind. BioPreppers1 says, don't pull no cord.
You guys know the one I'm talking about?
Panther0796 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, oh no, then I'd go flying out, LOL John.
I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
Caleb24TX says, don't pull that cord. We'll all fly out.
Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
BioPreppers1 says, yeah, Ninja Bone says that cord is for the parachute.
For the parachute?
BioPreppers1 says, cords are bad. Dakota 314 says, ouchie.
Last names Adam Lincoln Boyd, Edward Lincoln Ida, Charles Edward. First name Ida Lincoln.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, no ninja. Don't touch that cord, LOL.
I'm gonna pull it.
Charity says, except for the bungee cord that helps me catch up. BioPreppers1 says, if you pull the cord on a life jacket, it will go boom. Caleb24TX says, with all that technology in his car, we know he has an eject trunkies button for when we act up. Ninja Bone says, let her rip tater chip. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hurry trunkies, let's all cuddle up. John's going to pull the cord on US LOL. Smiley face emoji.
Dakota 3 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Biopreppers 1 says, and if you pull the cord on a boat you will sink.
Kakota 314 sent a chili for 1 coins.
Thank you, Kakota. Ooh, we're right at 200 miles.
Aaron Textile sent a creeper for 1 coins.
Thank you for the creeper.
Biopreppers 1 says, LMFAO. Ninja Bone says, can you smell the smog tonight? Smells like money. Caleb24TX says, we need a John laughing ringtone. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Cherryly says, wow.
Aaron.tex12 sent a press start for 1 coins.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, alright trunkies. 3, 2, 1, let's all jump around in the trunk LOL. Smiley face emoji.
Texas Mantha Legion sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you, Texas Man.
Biopreppers 1 says, lol.
Texas Mantha Legion sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Aaron Tex12 sent a you're awesome for 1 coins.
Thank you.
421. 1727.
That's right. You better open up.
2717 received. PC and Warner in there. Mary, first name Colton, 10-10-2001, 10-10-2000.
Ninja Bone says 1, 2, 3, tuck and roll. Caleb24TX says, welcome to the train watching live stream. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, choo choo.
433, clear on this call.
That was the level 0 hype train. There was no train.
Ninja Bone says, chugga 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 choo choo.
420, no return on beer loan with that date of birth.
Train.
Ghost train?
Caleb24TX says, there was no train but all hype in the trunk.
That's right.
Caleb24TX says, all right, John, time for you to make a meet and greet at the courthouse.
The courthouse? Man, I ain't even been there in a while. Guess that's a good thing.
Ninja Bone says, this is like that 3 to 6 Mafia song. 6,7,8 mofos want fit into Cadillac.
William.
On the Albany Extended Stay, room 215 for trespassing purpose.
Caleb24TX says, why have you never done a meet and greet, John? That would be an awesome thing. Dakota314 says, thank you for all that you do. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hey Trunkies. John said he's taking US all for ice cream and he's paying.
That was
LOL. Smiley face emoji.
That was on free ice cream day.
Preppers 1 says, sorry for not tapping tonight.
That's okay. You have a valid excuse. That was on free ice cream day. Y'all missed it. Everybody could have got ice cream on me at Dairy Queen yesterday. Darn it. Did I not announce that?
Dakota314 says, I'll wait until next year then.
Okay.
Ninja Bones says, John, you can come meet and greet me in the Austin area. And buy me ice cream.
And buy
a cheap date.
buy the ice cream.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, don't listen to him, Trunkies. He's deaf lying, LOL.
Just for that, you're not getting out in Easter. Everyone else gets out, but you're not.
Dakota314 says, haha, but. Melanie Saib 1784 says, I got my free ice cream but gave it to my boyfriend. Ninja Bones says, dang. Boogie 1620 says, that line at Dairy Queen in Angleton was crazy, barely get out of the Buc-ee's next door. Caleb24TX says, let's be quiet guys and hold our Fifth Amendment because now he is threatening us to hold us in the truth. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, what the heck, John? That ain't fair. Truckies, will you help me get out, please? Cherry Lou says, lol, Easter is the first weekend in April.
I was just gonna let everybody out on Easter. Well, some people. You know who you are. You're not getting out.
Bio Preppers 1 says, China is going after a U.S. warship, but still reading.
Yeah, it's getting crazy over there with the ships. I have a son in the Navy, so...
Ninja Bone says, I just got an Uber notice that said I am in the top 14% of drivers in the Austin area.
Hey, that
scares me. Wow.
Is that good?
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, well, John, WHO ain't getting out on Easter. Rolling eyes face emoji. LOL.
Well, maybe I'll let
Caleb24TX says, I demand a mediation, John. Let us out on Easter.
Maybe.
Dakota314 says, Air Force. Bio Preppers 1 says, damn. Cherry Lou says, is he a John 4?
No.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, I haven't been feeling good, so I just did wonton soup for dinner. Ninja Bone says, I don't know. I mean, I don't think him a bad driver, but to say him top 14% is like WTF.
Is that good or bad? I mean, doesn't sound bad. It sounds good, actually. I mean, I would like to be the top 14 in streaming.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, all right, Trunkies. Who's all ready to pull a prank on John on April Fool's Day?
no,
LOL. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, I get to wear my April Fool's shirt again.
Ninja Bones says it's good. It's just really surprising.
Oh, I thought you wanted to be like in the 1% or the 2 or the 3.
Ninja Bones says it means there are a lot of shitty drivers out there. Cherry says, count me in.
Copy 27.
Well, we did not record a single thing tonight, did we?
434927.
At least we got to hang out.
43492754.
And hopefully we got 202 miles in gas right now. If I go right now.
Caleb 24TX says John is in the top 14% for cops coming out for him.
That's true. I probably make that list.
412.
I make that list.
Old Deltrain, Agent Pacific Islander, 62101 on Lake Jackson, eligible.
Cherry says, yeah.
Registration expired March of 24, insurance is verified manually.
201.
Dakota 314 says no Angleton Bible. Biopreppers 1 says, hey guys, I am about to fall asleep. They are doing more tests in the morning. Love ya.
Bayou,
Cherry
take care.
says, palm tree time.
Definitely.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, there is always tomorrow.
That's
Ninja
right.
Bones says I drove 250 miles today in 6 hours.
Oh man. I probably drove that in 4.
Caleb 24TX says, don't forget John the First sent you a donation for gas whenever you need it.
Well, thank you. I'm saving them up.
Yes, ma'am, we're good. We're clear callback.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, well, at least we all had fun hanging out with you, John.
That's right.
That's right.
54 years of age.
I should run I should make a banner that just runs like every 30 minutes or so.
Phantom 2024 says, good night, John.
I should make it.
Aaron.tex12 sent a holy airball for 5 coins.
Thank you for the holy
Ruba
airball.
210 says, Friday, March 20th, free Rita's water ice. Cherry says, John Scanner 24, okay, good night.
All right.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Feachel Kiwi.
Thank you so much for
Southern
the
Blessed
follow.
Mama 2020 says, we all had good laughs tonight, John.
That's true.
Everything's 10-4. We're going to be transporting short.
Yeah, I'll turn on the 24 channel.
Caleb 24TX says, what would the banner say, John?
Oh, places John's not allowed to be at.
Dakota 314 says, food truck taco time.
Yeah, it's going to be places John's not allowed to be.
TX12 sent a Bravo for 15 coins.
Thank you, bravo.
Caleb 24TX says, I meant to say, what would the banner say?
Oh, it's going to be places John's not allowed to be.
Ninja Bone says, tonight was fun because I was here, ha 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 ha.
There you go.
Dakota 31 Fiend sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the hearts, the donuts, the kicks, the super chats. We will see you guys a little bit later on.
Baby underscore girl 1569 says, good night, John.
Good
Thanks
night.
for what you do.
Thank you for being here.
Cherry says, too many to list.
That's right. Give me a second.
Caleb24TX says, we will see you tomorrow, John, or tonight.
Tonight. It's technically after 1.
Tony Dealmeeta3 says, hashtag good night, John, see you tomorrow.
Good night, see you guys tomorrow.
Preppers1 says, love y'all. Dakota
Bayou, get better.
says,
I mean
thank
that.
you, John.
Bayou, get better.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says the banner would say all the places that John's banned from.
Yes.
LOL. Smiley face emoji. Ninja Bones says, have a good night, bud.
Good night to you.
Adriana.Segovia877 says, good night. Stay safe.
All right, guys. We'll see you.
Bubbles98980 sent a super GG.
Super GG, thank you.
GG for 100 coins.
With the 100
Ninja
coins,
Bones
thank you.
says, fun night even if slow.
That's right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later on today. Bye, everyone.
Cherryly says, take care of yourself, Bayou. Bayou Preppers1 says, I am.
Very good. Thank you very much for the stars, by the way. While we have a little downtime, go ahead and hit the like button. Thank you very much. There is some controversy as to who the backpack belongs to, yes. Alright, looks like there's a pipe in there. Another one. The backpack was on the porch. At least when I got here. There's a backpack on the porch. That's all I saw. Backpack, a bike, and a speaker. He did say the speaker and the bike was his. The backpack was not his. Just saying. Yeah, the one thing I could say is the evidence bags that they obtained from the bag are pretty full.